Hey, everybody. Let me see if that'll. It don't do it that way either, huh? Let's see. Okay, I like that better. It'll show at least the back screen. But happy Saturday. Um, Change of plans for the weekend, of course, happens when you have littles. Apparently, my little one was invited to a birthday party tomorrow and failed to give mommy the invite until yesterday after school. So, yeah, anyway. And of course, the science fair is interrupted yet again because we need to erupt the volcano again so we can get, you know, the graphs, the data right because you got to do it more than once to have the numbers. Anyway, so I think tomorrow while he's at this party, and I'm so over birthday parties, I swear every weekend, sometimes there's two. It's like, oh, you need a job just for birthday parties. Yeah, actually need a part-time job just for freaking birthday parties. I shit you not. Um, and then my little got these Roblox gift cards, right? And they're Roblox, and they play on a nobody that they're not allowed to chat. They don't even have a chat. It's not enabled. But there's only a, you know, I have it locked down. There would anyway. So you can't just load part of it. You got to load it all, right? So I'm explaining because he'll buy anything, okay, just to spend the Roblox. All right, he just whatever. Went over this whole spiel about not doing it. Yeah, well, he spent them all just about. I said, that's it. You don't get no more. I'm done. But anyway, let me say hi to everybody. I'm just going to, so I figured we do, this is not going to be an all day live because I have things to do. Plus, I'm going to color my hair. Um, I think I'm going to go get my hair chopped all back off. Oh, I got to cut as short as in this picture. This AI, or this picture that, oh, that's how short my hair was down to the small of my back, almost to my butt, and I got to cut that short. Well, that was in August. My hair now is halfway down my back already. It grows that fast. Um, I'm getting it cut off again. It's going to be too hot of a summer. Damn shit grows too fast. My nails are like that too. They grow like hotcakes. Let me say hi to everybody. But I figured I'd do this quick live, and because tomorrow's schedules, I don't think so. But it's cool because I'll get some one-on-one time with my girl, and we can go do some mommy daughter stuff. You know, maybe I'll take her to get if she wants to get gel polish put on. I'll let her get her nails done. We'll see. Um, Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, everybody. And no, I'm not doing kick. I don't know. I want to do one of them, but I want people to think they have to. Um, I mean, that's just a lot to ask people to subscribe with memberships to more than one channel. I don't know. I'm torn about it, but I do need to do something for a backup. I don't know. And honestly, I didn't set it up. I mean, I have my kick set up, but I didn't do the link and stuff. I got to figure out how to do the link over here like I did with YouTube so I could go live with StreamYard. Love a Pamper Day. Oh, well, it won't be mine. It'll be hers. But it's just, if I do it, or just either that or she wants to find green nail polish to go with her St. Patty's Day outfit. And I said, well, we're going to pay to get your nails done with gel polish. Why don't you just pick a green there and it'll stay on a heck of a lot longer? And, instead, she's a kid, And then she woke me up at 4:30 this morning with the bad tummy ache and the runs, and oh, what a mess. So I went back to sleep for about 40 minutes, so I'm dragging. Because I had just gotten to bed at 2 o'clock. I had paperwork to finish. I finally had that meeting with my attorney's office yesterday, and we had to go over all that paperwork. It was a Zoom meeting, thank God, it had to be in person. Um, But I'm proud of myself because got it right. Don't have to redo nothing. I can go ahead and submit. It can all be submitted now. Big weight off my shoulders. Uh, damn thing was a book. Hey, Kenna, thank you the other day for trying to say that, hey, I have a kid. I have a kid. I'm on kick too. Thank you. I appreciate that. But you've seen what I've seen. I'm done with it. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. But thank you for having my back. I appreciate that. Sometimes you just unsub and move on. And I did. Anyway, thank you. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Iraqi. Hey, Teresa. And Kenna, trust me, that's not the first time that's happened. About the kick, it is, but it's not the first time it happened. And I'm just done. I'm tired of supporting where I don't get no support. Plain and simple. Good to see you, Teresa. Hey, Angels. How are you? Angel Chips. Delco. I like that. Delco. Delco just, it sounds so, like, hey, I'm a Delco man. I mean, it sounds, I like it. I don't know. Hey, Auburn Warfare. Afternoon. It's afternoon, is it? It's morning. Okay. Hey, GM Lovely. Hey, Tabo. Good to see you. Fred. Crazy Grandma in the house. Awkward nerd. Awkward nerd. Member for 9 months. We got a baby. Finally, not on replay. Thank you for being here. Hey, replays are just as important, honestly. For channels my size, they really matter because, come on, let's face it, when the bigger creators are on, that's where people are going to go. It is what it is. That's right. When BJ cries about it, I'm like, shut the fuck up. You don't have nobody do you have to compete with because nobody cares. You know what I mean? There's nobody for her to go live up against other than Lemon Dick, and look at what he did. Hey, Vixen, good morning. Cat 1961. Elizabeth. Hey, everybody coming in. Please do that YouTube stuff. I'm sure BJ will say it a million times. Um, and that's why I hate to say it. Elizabeth, member for 6 months. Good morning. Thank you. Nasty Rana, it's good to see you. You've been a member for 15 months? Holy cow, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Look, y'all know I don't be telling people I love them and shit, so I'm not going to smooch you over like the beach. Um, you know, you can't. Well, you could love somebody, I guess, that you've never met, but come on now. She lays it on a little too thick. There's my 58 and fabulous. Marbella member for 18 months. Holy cow. Thank you. We've had two babies. And hey guys, it's that time of year. I get baby fever this time of year. I know my old ass. It's just, I don't know. I get baby fever because but nope, I didn't even call and get put back on temporary reinstatement because I'm not taking my license back. I'm not getting my license back. I'm done. I'm truly done. I can't. My daughter needs me right now, and I'm even going to have to figure out something with working so much because she needs some extra attention right now. So yeah, I can't. But baby fever's not. It can go out the door now. Hey Meredith. Hey Wise Mom. Yeah, that can go out the door right now. Um. Hey Casual. Good morning. Okay. Okay. I will. I'll. I wasn't gonna do a goal, but I'll. Where the hell did my thing go? I'll do a goal. Well, no, I want my chat. Why would you take me to somebody else's chat? What is going on with Look StreamYard? I am really, really, and no one was scheduled to go live, so hopefully nobody will, but who knows? Um, okay, which one is the first one? Should be this one. Yeah, no, wait, yeah. Oops. Anyway, let me set a goal. I always forget, and I ask you people to remind me, and then when you do, I still forget. All right. I don't want people to feel like they have to. I don't know. It's weird. I sometimes I put too much thought into it. I think. All right, there we go. That should work. All right. I don't know. It just sucks. I have to. I mean, she's finally um opening up and meeting a therapist, or I don't know. I I'll juggle things. I'll make it work because they're more important. But anyway. Ooh. In fact, it was their encouragement for me to go live this morning. They were like, "Mommy, you never just we'll be real quiet. We'll leave you alone. You, in other words, can we play on our tablets? But you go ahead and do it live." And that's why there wasn't a whole heck of a lot of notice. But yeah, so I, set the timer, and their tablets are going to be logged out in an hour and a half. But you know, they earned it. They both had a great week in school. She got 93s on both of her tests. She's mad she didn't get 100, and I said, "Baby, you can't get you did good. You passed. You still got a." Oh, thank you for the super sticker, Mystic. Good to see you. Good morning. Thank you. It's a sucky balancing act. It is. Hey, wake up, Maggie. Well, the thing is I don't know how my job's going to take it. That I'm going to have to cut back for right now, just temporarily. Um, just so I'm can be more with her. I don't know how they're going to take it. So, knock on wood. I'm hoping. Hey, Janet. If not, there's other jobs out there. I mean, I don't know what else I can say about it to them. It is what it is. I mean, we could make two of ourselves to help our love. Oh my gosh. Do you know what I would get done? I always forget that too, casual art. That's sad. As long as I've been on YouTube, I still forget that. I always do. And I don't know. I wasn't really on last night because I was really busy. I had to, dot my I's, cross my T's, make sure everything was done. When I'm telling you about a packet of paperwork, there's over 200 pages in here in this packet. And then I had to write like 20 different statements. It's insane. Then I had to write this letter, which I didn't understand because the statements say the same damn thing the letter says. But you know how legals is. You got to have quadruples of everything. So I was busy finishing that up, and I don't know what was going on last night. The only reason why I know what Beej did is because I got woke up in the middle of the night by a little and didn't get but 40 more minutes of sleep. So I've been up since about, let's see, I think I woke up at 5:15, 5:30. Yeah. So yeah, I've been up since then. So it gave me a chance, but I have no idea what else went on last night. Hey, Willow Store Crime, good to see you. Yeah, I don't understand why they have that either. Casual art. I think it's really ridiculous. We don't even, what do you want Top Chat for? I'm going to see what everybody says. I don't even understand the need for Top Chat. But yeah, again, that's just me. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Morning. Oh, okay. So we'll just get right. I hope y'all have plans for the weekend. It's beautiful out. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Yesterday, I was dreading this meeting. This meeting was one of the things hanging over my head. Um, and just making sure all the paperwork was right, and they had everything right because the employer, of course, isn't cooperating. Not like they should, but anyway. Uh, I feel like I've had a freaking couple hundred suitcases removed off my shoulders. I swear. And then we just played a weight game. God. But it beats having, anyway. Hey, Beats Life, good to see you. Hey, Sassy Hound. Yeah, she does poke. Well, they poke at each other. He does a live about her. She does a live about him. It's the back and forth. I don't give a fuck what he says about me because he's a piece of shit. He's vile. And I never did nothing to that man but use words. I never went in real life on him. I've never shared out any paperwork on his personal life. So he can go all the way to hell. Why would she? Hey, don't give two shits. Why would she? I don't see why she would. But it's okay if she did. I mean, come on. Oh, I never even played the intro yet, did I? Oh, good Lord, we're just talking. Did I play? I didn't play the intro, did I? Oh, good Lord. I can't believe I just did that. Well, we'll play the intro. And I can't believe I blew it off. And I don't have a long one anyway. So we'll play it real quick and then we'll get started. Oh, good Lord.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason, don't put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were
Alrighty then. I want to make another intro. I want to make a shorter one actually. It's shorter than the 3 minutes. Um, I can't find. I don't know what happened. I didn't delete it. The one that Crama Girls made for me, and I liked it. And she did it. You know, it was nice of her to take the time to do that for me. Um, I can't find the email where the link's at, which is weird because I don't delete emails. I'm very lazy about that kind of stuff. But I'm hoping I can reach out to her and maybe she still has the link because it was loaded on my StreamYard and it's gone. Everything was gone that I had loaded. Everything. I have no idea what happened. Anyway, hey, Straight Talker. I like this one too. It's T. Kelly singing. And yes, it really is T. Kelly singing. I've seen T. Kelly sing in real life. Hey, Clemson girl. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, we got goals. 58. You're awesome. Thank you. I'll always be here. Thank you, Kenna. And you might be able to help me because I'll tell you what, we've been waiting. Because, like I've told you, my daughter holds everything in. And then she erupts like a volcano. The eruption started, but then it backed off, which is par for the course. But this whole St. Patty's Day and the birthday is messing her up. And she is, and I didn't pick up on it right away because it was nothing unusual about wanting the perfect outfit for, because that's what her and him did. Um, yeah. Anyway, so right now she just needs a little more TLC. You know, she just needs a little bit more of mommy's time, and I gotta make it work. Anyway, thank you guys for the goals. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super. I appreciate that. Um, oh, you got snow? A lot? Huge drifts and plow piles? Whoa, I feel bad saying it's nice here. Hey, Gamma. Man, I should drive up there and take the kids to play in the snow. They love it. My mom has been in Alabama all winter working. Ooh, wow. That's a lot of this late in the year to be getting that kind of snow. Holy cow. It got to be 80 here yesterday, 60 today, and raining. Florida weather. That sounds like Florida weather. We had hardly any snow this winter. It sucks. Aw. We had tornadoes roll through last night. 4 fatalities. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, T. Guzzler. Wow. Well, my prayers go out to their families and to them. Oh, I honestly don't have a good feeling for storm season this season. I just don't. The last time I was in knots about the storm season, we had 3 freaking hurricanes. So, um, we've been pretty lucky with minimal damage. And as crazy as this winter's been, worries me for the storm season. So I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna ask my neighbor. He runs a handyman business. I'm gonna ask him to give that generator a once over to make sure everything is copacetic, so that I have it if I need it, and there's no issues. And make sure he runs. I'm gonna have him show me everything too, because I don't want to burn the freaking house down or blow up anybody. I keep it out on my patio, of course. I don't understand people that keep them in their houses. Why would you put a generator in your house? Makes no sense to me. But whatever. Yeah, I hate storm season too. People stress, man. People really, oh, when they're told there's a storm headed our way, I'm telling you, a week before, 2 weeks before the storm hits, they start attacking the shelves. Some people really go into full panic. And I I know after we had those three in a row, there was the lady at the FEMA office, and you could just tell by looking at her, she was ready to just totally lose it. I didn't know this lady from Adam or Eve, and I'm not a hugger. I went up and gave this woman a hug. Of course, asked her first. She just looked like she was ready to just totally break. And I felt so bad. Morning Lavender, our Saskatchewan excitement of the week was watch a huge house travel from Calgary to Saskatchewan. Gorgeous house, really? That's fascinating. I've watched them move a house. It's fascinating to watch that. It really is. It's such a very slow process. But oh my gosh, when they success, I mean, when they, hey Sam, how are you? Well, I'm glad you did. It's good to see you. Um, this house was so freaking old, and it was a landmark. And they successfully moved this thing without any hardcore damage. It was amazing. Hey, Meredith. It's going to be in the 40s today. It's going to be a heat wave. Exhausted. Oh, I hear you. I'm a back rubber. Hugging is too close, but I will for special people. I'm not, especially for strangers, you know. But that poor woman looked like she was just, good morning, dragon, ready to, I'm telling you, just totally break. And she lost everything, her, what the storm didn't take, the trees did. And I just, oh, thank you, Sab. Same to you. It's good to see you on the YouTube streets. And I see that Crama made a new video with a song, and some of it was spot on. Um, you all know what my opinion was of it all. I've never wavered on it, and I'd stand on it. And I think that it was just drama blown way up to be more than it really was. But that's just my opinion, you know. I don't think there's all these avenues and all these other people. I just don't. I just think it was trolling that got out of hand. And I do think that a certain person was attempting to do some snaky shit, but it all got outed before the any more snaky shit happened. Okay. I don't agree with, digging up information on, someone to be malicious with it. Hey, Rebecca, but no, that's it. That's all on that. Um, it's way too early. I've got a cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Purple. I hope you get to. I bet you didn't sleep well, especially with your throat sore. Uh, uh. I hope you get to feeling better. I live in Cali, and I got to worry about what an earthquake hits. I have felt some. Oh yeah, I've been there, lived out there, been through earthquake. Yeah, my husband missed that Oakland Bridge collapsing by 10 minutes. He drove that bridge every day for work. 10 minutes. uh, hey, blessed GG of 10. Yeah, you agree about the troll? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I can't believe I got another birthday party this weekend. Excuse me. Sorry, I took a drink of my. Oh, no coffee this morning. My damn maker won't be here till between 6 and 8. Hey, Marcy, good morning. So, no coffee again this morning, and I'm paying for it. I took a drink of sweet tea and it went down the wrong way. You woke up with the start of a damn cold. Oh, I hope you feel better too. God, colds are awful. I've been lucky, very, very lucky this virus season. So the kids, all they got was that little stomach bug. Well, he had a head cold, but no major. Knock on wood. I don't particle boards what I have out here. Anyway, oh, you're just a couple miles from the South Carolina Georgia line. Ooh. But I also protect myself probably more than I mean, I still will wear a mask even when it's hard for me to breathe with them on. I don't know. I get my flu shots, my pneumonia shots, my RSV shots. Yeah, because that stuff could kill me. So I don't take no chances. Anyway, let's get into this because I don't want to be an all day thing here. Let me bring up the video and delete away. But the name of her live was Money, Money, Money. Remember how I used to play that for any memberships or super chats I got? And I made the what is it, 6 7 seconds, if that many, off of YouTube Shorts, the music we're allowed to use, and every time I played it, they would copyright me in the yellow and say it's AWBJ, blah blah blah, can't be played here and there. So I would have to mute it. I'm like, I would email them time and time again. Sometimes they take it off, but by the time they do, the video's already done what it's going to do. And other times they wouldn't. And I'm like, it's YouTube Studio Music you give us to use. I use seconds of it. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still kind of. I know I need to do something as a backup. Um, for me, it would be just a backup because I'm a tiny channel, so it's not easy to get support, and you got to maintain your support on Kick. And I don't know. I feel awful. I don't know. It makes me feel bad because that's the only way you make money on Kick is if you have subscribers. So people need to pay up, pay to join. And I don't know. It's just me. It's just a weird me thing. I'll figure it out. But and yes, I'm lighting my lighter. And don't send me any emails. You've sent me 35 emails and you told me you've unsubscribed 35 times. I'm okay with that. I light my lighter so that I don't smoke a cigarette. I'm sorry if it bothers you, but please do not send me any more emails because I will block your email. I I really will. I don't need a lecture from you about clicking my lighter. And for you to tell me just to go ahead and smoke, that's fucking insane. Why would you do that when I'm trying not to smoke? But please don't send me no more emails, seriously. I really don't need 35 times is enough. And I don't know how many times you can unsub. But if you really want to hit that unsub button, I'm okay with that. I mean, I can't make you stay, and not everybody's for everybody. I understand that. But really, let's stop the emails. Okay, that was my rant about that. Yeah, honestly, I think last storm season I bought a couple things I wouldn't normally buy. But I'm glad I did because I ended up needing them. So I don't overly prepare. I just don't. I always have water. I always have food for the kids. I stay prepared as best as you can. I mean, really, the only thing I have to get is gas for the generator. And I do wait to do that because I don't want cans of gas sitting around in my garage full. So I wait to, now that I do wait to get. Um, and thankfully, it's never backfired on me. And I've seen it where there's been storms and the lines for the gas was so freaking long. And then by the time you got to you, there was none. But thankfully, I wasn't in that position where I had to have that gas. So, and since it's just me and the kids, I do have to be a little bit more diligent on, I guess, more ready because I don't have my husband here to, you know, take care of it. Anyway, 75 there today. It's 78 right now here. And then by 4 o'clock, which cracks me up, at 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it'll reach the max at 80. Okay, typical Florida weather. But okay, so she's saying that she's a target. You may agree with her. I do, and I'll tell you. You'll see why. Also, you're not going to believe this. Are you ready for this one? Bead showed a receipt, Jack. She's finally listed. She showed a receipt. But I feel lazy because I didn't go get the clips of her saying all the stuff she's already gotten to prove she's lying. But I'll put out a short on that because I just have to find it. I know I reviewed it. I just have to find it. And honestly, I didn't have the time. Um, I wanted to come live instead of clip. So anyway, let's get into this because oh, and there's some. Hey Betty, Bullhorn, wake up! Listen to me. There's some good shit going on right in your own backyard. Why are you not all about it? Why are you not all about it? We got another. Well, she's not even a teenager. She's 20 years old. Another woman who gave birth, murmured the child, and buried it in the backyard. Betty, why are you not covering that? Why are you not covering the remains they found from the person that's been missing for 24 years? There's quite a few stories. There's even more than that going on right in your own backyard here in Florida. Why are you not covering none of it? I'm going to cover the one about the 20-year-old college student that gave birth and murmured her baby and buried it in the backyard. And if there is a trial, court proceedings, I'm within driving a very close driving distance. I will be there. It'll be the first time that I'm going to do something that something's close enough to me that I can, but we're going to cover that because I'm sick of these fucking moms getting away with this shit. They get away with it. How many times do we have to hear that another one gave birth and murmured the child and buried it in the backyard? How many more times we got to hear that? How many more times are they going to get away with it? I'm over it. Anyway. So she has some. We're not watching all of this. We're watching maybe an hour or so of it. That's it. Um, I don't know. What is ask about the video? Why is that on my screen? Let's see where she starts here.
Fantastic. It's so funny.
Why are you not covering any of that stuff, Betty? Why are you not covering that stuff? Instead, you spread misinformation in yet another case, the Guthrie case. You flip flop like a worse than a flip flop. You know what she reminds me of? You know when you get a fish out of water and it's on the ground and it's flopping? flip-flopping all over the place. That's what Betty reminds me of. Yeah. Anyway. And by the way, y'all want to keep throwing this fucking money in the garbage with these fucking Lolcows? Look, oh, let me say it right, Lolcow. Lord knows I don't want a video made because I pronounced it wrong. That garbage can sitting at the end of my driveway. Lift that fucking lid and throw it away, baby. I'll take it out for you. Anyway. I'm over this shit. I'm not in a good mood if you haven't figured that out. I'm tired. I've got a long weekend ahead of me. Thank God I don't have to hang out at this party and deal with a bunch of 8-year-olds again. I've done that the last 3 weekends. I'm good. I need a break from that. But I feel for the parents, but your turn. And the only reason why I'm letting them stay there is because I know the people. And I also know that my good friend's going to be there and going to keep an eye. Because I want to spend some time with her. That'll give me a couple hours just with her. My baby needs it. It sucks, man. It tears me up that there's... Anyway, let's get into BJ.
Nomad Beats, what's going on? Sunshine in Texas didn't become a member. So let me thank both of these beautiful ladies for joining our gummy squad.
No.
Thing going again.
I can't, man.
Here it is.
Will someone please tell this woman what a gong really means? Can someone please finally tell her? Well, I don't know if it'll matter. I don't know if she'll hear you. But please let her know. Bring up old episodes of The Gong Show. You can find them online. It doesn't mean good, damn it. It means you suck. But okay.
Oh, no. Pink Life.
No.
I didn't know you were in Seattle. It's the God. Like y'all have rain like 95% of the time.
Oh. It doesn't have.
It was very good. One. DJ Cancer Warrior have to go back and hit the bell for tomorrow. You hit the bell, Jenny? Congratulations. It's raining and stormy here. Oh, no.
Oh, you're kidding me. That's this weekend? I thought it was next weekend. You know, every time that shit happens, it throws my schedule right off completely. Gosh darn it. You're right, Ms. B. I forgot all about. I did. Hey, Cinnamon Bear. You know, I'd love to see that name. I've never seen people use that name, and that was my niece's name, Cinnamon. She's the one who had MS and passed away in a car accident. In the wintertime, a head-on collision. She slid on ice and head on into a tree. Actually, she was on her way to the emergency room. She was having a bad MS flare-up. It was sad. She was only in her 30s. But it's a beautiful name. I love the name Cinnamon. Hey, Lily Rose. Good morning. I don't know why they don't have to make a big deal about the time change. I agree with that. There are some states that don't. I wish Florida didn't. Because if you don't rub it in people's faces that it's actually what's going on, people don't have such issues. But a lot of people have issues with the time change. Some have extreme issues. It just throws me off for a couple weeks. That's all. It confused, But had they don't made a big deal about it and we didn't have to change our clocks, yeah, it wouldn't matter. It's only because you got to change the clocks. You got to, I think that, whatever. Hey, Jujubee, good morning. You wish California didn't too? Yeah, I wish Florida didn't. All right, let's get busy.
Triggered. I was just from another miss. I love.
No, you don't, BJ. Quit
Hey,
telling these people
Trigger.
you love them.
What you doing?
See, that's why you get called
Michelle
out
says
for
hi.
being as fake can be. Because you sound as fake can be. You don't love all these people, BJ. You don't fucking know them. Come on now. Realism pays. A little pays off in the long run. Beach. I'm telling you. You don't never take no advice. I'm not about to sit here and tell however many, what do you have, 200, 300 in your chat? I love all of you because that would be a lie. That would be fake. And you fake. But okay.
How are you boys feeling? You to ask. Thank you. Pretty much over it. Aggravating call in record time. But thank God, Neil. So I'm just pregnant. What can I say? You know.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm on that kind of further in the stages, and yeah, it was hot today. It just thank you. You don't know how much that means to me.
And she was supposed to have her registry shower, but she canceled it, of course, in true BJ fashion.
Look at you. You've been with me for a year. Thank you. Not. Yeah. Oh, you too. No. It just, yeah, thank you. Even me. So, there is something I want to address real quick though. To Blunt Mimi, thank you for being a member for 12 months. I appreciate you. And then, oh my goodness, look at that.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Let me get to Blunt Mimi a round of applause real quick. And then we got Sparkleberry Shine. Oh, scat that cough. We got Sparkleberry Shine that just come in with 24 months for all your love and your support.
I think she is. I do. I do think she's pregnant. And I stand on what I've said before. She deliberately shared her information with certain people because she knew that certain ones would go put it out. Could she predict that it would have turned out the way it did? No, but she knew there would be drama behind it. She knew BJ is a very good manipulator. You're not on here making the kind of money she makes, able to support a whole household, buy expensive gifts like she does, and not know how to manipulate people. Let's be with her content. Are you kidding me? Oh no, she don't.
Thank you so much, Sparkleberry.
Don't.
Girl. 2 years on the backup channel.
Girl.
This is the second channel. Supported the main channel even longer. But it just really goes to show.
There's my issue with even having another monetized. Who knows if I'd even ever get monetized on Kick. Evidently, there won't be no support from creators that I've always supported. So that was made very clear. But I don't know. I just, the thought of asking people to have to pay more money, I don't know. It's like I said, it's a me thing and I have to work through it. So. And that's what held me back from doing a Rumble. I kept saying I was going to do a Rumble, and I have a Rumble. I just didn't put nothing on it. I hold myself back, and I need to, I guess, stop doing that. I guess I don't know.
How dedicated you are as a supporter, and I appreciate that so very much. So thank you, Sparkleberry Shine, for your support. I love you. Thank you for being a ride or die and sticking by me. I appreciate it. Let me get you a round of applause.
Oh, good Lord.
Months. Here's one of yours. A lot of me to everybody.
Okay, we're going to
subscribers. I was actually shocked to see go. Had you told me that me and Center was going to split, and some of those subscribers were going to just turn against me, I would have not believed that, even though I should, because I've seen it happen time and time again.
Okay.
But the thing of it is,
no, there is no but. You knew.
Some of the people who.
No. You knew. You chose to ignore because he was going after your so-called hate channels and very vilely, and you knew it. Anyway. I can't. But okay.
Who've left me and went over there with him were people that were with me before.
Hey, Cece.
They even knew who he was. Like, I introduced them to him. So
yeah. Oh, we're gonna cover that, what she says, and she's a fucking liar. And what sucks is I actually have the clips to prove she's a liar. I just didn't have time to do it, but I will be putting them up. But she's also a liar about returning as well. It's not hard to fucking return to Amazon, okay? And you most times get instant credit on your Amazon account. It does not go back to the person who bought the gift. Well, we're going to get to that, though, with her. She's a liar.
I was a little shocked by that. I'm not going to name any names because I don't want to be like him. I'm not going to single anybody out, but I will say, like, wow. Bloody
I was going to do the
thumbnail. I didn't expect that.
I was going to do a mirror thumbnail with her looking in the mirror and Lemon being in the mirror, because when they look in the mirror, they see each other. That's what my thumbnail should have been.
But it is what it is. I also know, and it doesn't miss me. Let me just say this.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the vilest of them all? And there'll be a lemon in it.
It does not get by me seeing who started supporting him after.
You know what? And there's something else I want to say. And you can take this however you take it. I'm being as honest and upfront with you guys as I can be. And you can tell me what your opinion is on it. I welcome that. If you're supposed to be not only a mod, but a friend, why on earth would you be in a chat that is being vile and nasty on me and then participate in chat and then tell me you have my back? Okay.
Friendship. That was very interesting to see. You know, it's like that. Thank you for letting me know the reason that, you know, you didn't F with him was
first off, even put aside that you already knew what was what. When you seen your people who were supposed to be your ride or dies in there while shady shit was being said about you, and he did that often. He did. He threw shade at you a lot. He would throw his little jabs and you would just ignore them. Those people stayed there and some participated in that. That should have been a big red flag, but it wasn't.
Because of me, because that's obvious.
Hey, Brandywine, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Hope you don't mind. I use a lot of your videos and I always drop your link and tell people to go sub up. But I use a lot of your videos. Just start adding commentary, because I've noticed a couple of other creators mentioning that about the fair use thing. So just start adding something, or put something on the screen to transform to something. But awesome, you catch it. I love that you catch it. Exactly, Lily Rose. Exactly. Oh, we're gonna get into that. Hey, Stephanie, wait till you hear what she says. Wait till you hear what she tells her subs. And what's worse is the chat, and that's why I'm leaving the chat where it is. They fucking agree with her. I was blown away. I was like, are you kidding me here? What planet are we on? I mean, what Delulu land? What realm? You're going to see. It's coming.
If I questioned If certain people
All right.
didn't like me, I know
I
now.
enjoy your
'cause
videos. You catch shit. I thank you
They
for
were
that.
they didn't ever come over to Sinners. And then when I leave, they're in that chat all the time now. So hey, it is what it is. That's, whatever. But with that being said, I still know that there are people that have stayed
Okay.
that still support him. And hey, I'm not gonna hate on you for that. That's fine.
Just wait.
I never
Just
thought
wait.
people should have to choose to begin with. I've said that. Don't choose. Choosing is it's
Don't
effed up to do
choose, but
to
don't sit in there
subscribers.
when he's dogging my ass out and participate. Wait, it's going to change up a little bit. True BJ fashion.
Pretty much. But I'm going to say this too, that, if you do support him,
Speed up time.
I'll try to respect you as much as I can, but,
There's a but.
you may have to bow out because the shit he's saying about me.
Told you she changes
especially
it up.
lately.
Did she just
hell
not
no.
say that she's not going to tell people who to watch and who not to watch? Did she literally just not say that? But right here, 2 seconds later, she's saying you're going to have to bow out. You can't, BJ, that's okay. You don't need to flip flop back and forth. Your true supporter should not be participating in a chat that is slamming you while the creator is attacking you. You're correct in that. Look, sometimes I'm watching it because I'm reviewing it. If I'm not reviewing it and they're in there and I go into a live and someone's being attacked with bullshit, I know it's bullshit, I don't participate, I don't stay. But that's just me. Member for 8 months. Hey, Crime Chronicles, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope all is good. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. You're going to give birth here in a few weeks. Oh yeah, that's coming up too, Casual Art. Oh yeah, that I fucking laughed my ass off, and I needed to, but yeah, that's coming up too.
Not today or tomorrow. Nope. Ivy League, thank you so much for being a member for 24 months. She says, "Oh my, OMG, 2 years on the backup channel. Love you. I love you too."
Oh no, you don't.
I'll throw a gong. I do too. All right. What up, Angela? Angela Clips and Giggles. How are you?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know who he was till Britt said, "Go check him out."
Betty, good to see you.
Oh, I mean, listen.
Rubber Ramona member for 3 months. Thank you.
How many times are you going to call out the other side for certain things and then turn around and support the same shit, right? Like the stuff this dude is saying.
Like I said, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the vilest of them all? When she looks in the mirror, she sees a lemon. When he looks in the mirror, he sees a Lolcow. Oh, let me say it right. Lolcow. Don't want a live done. Hey, Happy Feet member for 12 months. Wow. Thank you. Happy Saturday. It's your girl, J Dog, member for 32 months. You're sick but listening from the TV blanket. Hey, oh, well, I hope you feel better. Everybody's getting sick. No, everybody get better. J Dog, 32 months. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Hey, Fiddle. Okay.
Is no different than what we've called out this whole time. Hey, turn the page.
It's no different than what we've been saying this whole time. That you have rode with. What are you?
Brenda says he shouldn't be picking on a pregnant woman. It's so disgusting. Brenda, he's out of his damn mind.
Okay,
He's
number
over there.
one, you being pregnant don't fucking have anything to do with it. Not taking his back, but you're going to quit using that as a shield because you being pregnant hasn't stopped you from doing your shit. Why do you always want people out here to care more than you do? Nope, sorry. That's one thing. I'm not riding that train. Nope.
Talking about, it's like Moon said today, talking about people should be made to take IQ tests. He said that my kids, I have no business having my kids, basically that I'm basically.
I don't know if that was said. I don't watch him. I wouldn't doubt that it was said. And there's things that you just don't go that low and say. Sorry, just my opinion.
Playing on my parenting again and bringing up my
Well,
kids,
your parenting,
like the rest of them do.
Exactly,
oh, for sure. Shame on me. Oh, hell yeah. The dummy keeps saying that I put out Britt's DV report. He's an idiot. I quit going after Britt because the DV report was out.
No, Angela's not the one that put that out. Not to my recollection. Angela was not the one who put that out. But he lies. What do you? He lies. Idiots wouldn't sit in there and believe him. That's on them.
I don't understand why nobody's correcting him on that crap. Angela's Clips and Giggles did not put out a DV report on me. She did not take part in that report being made public. Correct. She called it out the day that report came out. Me and Angela was fighting at the time. Me and Angela were not getting along. And when they, Granny and it was Rakin, but like I said, Rakin has since taken accountability.
So we got people in her chat saying, listen to this. To my knowledge, Angela's Clips and Giggles did not put that out. To my knowledge. I don't see everything that happens on here. But we got people in here that Jamie May that went up there. My husband told me he wants to beat his arse. Oh, shut. Really? Oh, grow up.
That happened. Angela called that shit out. She said that was wrong. Nobody's DV. She couldn't get.
KFC's having free delivery today. Get out. Oh. No.
Behind it. No, she's not. She said she wasn't going to come at me anymore. She wasn't going to take part in it. That these people didn't have no business going that low and putting the report out. She called that shit out and took a lot of backlash for it too. Like people got mad at her because she wouldn't call me out anymore after that.
I don't
know where you've been at.
I don't know whose people. Whose people? Don't know, don't care. But yeah, I don't care if she calls you out or not. It's not surprising. It's what she does. One minute she likes you, the next she don't. And she'll share all the private messages because you dumbass give her the info to share.
Little man, but
little man,
you need to get your facts straight before you speak on stuff.
KFC has free delivery today.
And who is he to say anything?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No Madness says, I didn't watch him before you.
Oh.
When he was here or now. Never understood why anyone wants to hear him. Right, No Madness. All he does is sit there and bitches the whole time.
Yeah, but she did, Kat, but it was funny. And if you want to hear somebody really, look, like Soup or not, I don't know what y'all feel about it. She had me rolling. And I didn't get to play it the way I wanted to the other day because we got into other stuff and got sidetracked. But she had me rolling. It was funny.
He is. He knows Angela did not do that.
And again, you knew that he was a liar. You knew that he lied about things. But yet you were good with it as long as you thought it was benefiting you. Okay?
Wanted to have something to go after her for. Oh, yeah, he's butthurt that Angela has him pegged and she called him on his shit. That's all. I find it interesting when Jamie went up and asked him what I did to Jamie May went up on his channel and asked him what I did to him. He couldn't say.
My kids chicken banana.
You said I backstabbed you, right?
I get tired of it.
I backstabbed you? Oh, yeah.
But
what man threatens to push my teeth out? Making physical threats to my friends.
Mhm.
Making
Again,
physical threats
you
to
were okay with it prior. Look, no one. I, look, I'm a human being, and I think he goes too far with you. I think he goes too far with everybody, and I do think that YouTube needs to step up because they're losing good people because of it, because they're not stepping up and doing what they should do. But what?
women over money. Money. I want somebody to do me a favor because I don't know how to
money,
do it.
money.
Is there anybody in this chat that knows how to check somebody, like check a live stream to see how many times a person uses a word? You know how like
Look, I gotta hand it to her. I gotta hand it to her. BJ has finally showing some receipts. Don't be shocked. I mean, it's not a lot, but hey, she's doing it. She's listening. She's left out some important ones though.
you know how like somebody had checked a creator's stream one day and they looked to see how many times a certain person said the name Brittany or BJ. I'd like to see if somebody could check Sinner's live and see how many times he said the word money.
I don't care.
I bet you it's like 50 or 75, like maybe even 100.
Then you
How many times did Sinner use the word money today?
Okay.
And he's such a thin-skinned little weak man. I guarantee you.
Oh,
let's make a bet.
Casual Art, you shouldn't have done that.
There will either be a live sketch.
Thank you so much for the cash app. Thank you. Order some KFC. You know what? I'm going to Zone to cook today. I'm making a big dinner tomorrow. So they want roast and corn on the cob and homemade rolls. And so we're going to have a big family dinner tomorrow to eat after the party. Because we can't eat before the party because the party's early. But anyway, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That was so very sweet of you. Okay, play BJ.
Scheduled or a community post within about 30 minutes from now, if not already.
Okay.
Because he can't even handle somebody talking about him.
Ooh.
He doesn't have the testicular fortitude to sit back and control his hormones. He is a weasel.
Say in KFC, just don't tell beat them.
And I heard today he said he was going to make me his target. We knew that was coming. We already knew that was coming. You were going to make me. You're going to make me your target because you never had so many people in your live before. That's the most people you've ever had in your live stream. So of course,
well, no, I just cook a lot for the kids.
Threatening to move somebody's teeth around if they mess with your money. If you people don't see, I don't even know what to tell anybody if you don't see what he's doing.
Okay, Beach, you do the same shit though. Do you understand? I'm telling you, it's mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the vilest of them all? You're not like verbally vile and disgusting like he is, but you do the same sneaky shit. You do the same exact behaviors. You're just not as vile and disgusting. And you have other people do shit for you so you can say, I didn't do it. I'm telling you, you really need to get a mirror. You probably have a couple of them. Look in one. You might backtrack on some of the things you're saying because you're really describing you. But you're spot on about him as well. I'm going to give you that. I'm going to give you your kudos.
Deeper, yes, April. He is Angela. He is thin skinned. Yes, y'all please, before we continue, we got 413 people. If you don't mind, please click that thumbs up. consider becoming
Hey, she
a
didn't fall
member of
asleep.
the Gummy Squad. Lesson number 1, never hate bonds. If they did it to someone else, they will do it to you.
Amen.
Facts, no madness. Facts.
Are you really fucking clapping like a seal to that? Bitch, you one of the top hate bonders. What you talking about? You would hate bond with my big toe if I let you. Are you kidding me right now? And you gonna clap like a damn seal? Oh, and this Jamie May says, bring it home, bitch boy. Bring it on, because you ain't no Marine. You have to do this to a woman. Jamie May. He is an ex-Marine. But he is someone who actually uses that all the time. Anyway. So he was at one time a Marine. He was at one time active service. So you're incorrect. Wow, he said that about you? When did he say that, Britt? Some real man going to straighten his teeth out. No man should ever threaten a woman, ever. I was shocked when I heard the clip of him berating his chat for not super chatting him. Why? Why was you shocked, Ivy League? That wasn't the first time. He does that quite a bit, and it won't be the last time. Why was you shocked? I don't understand you people. Did you not watch this man for a year? I mean, I don't know. I don't watch him, but I've seen clips of you being in his chat. You didn't know what was going on, or did you just miss all those? Did a lot of you just not really go watch him? You just popped in and out to give him the like and the view because of Brittany? Is that what you're trying to? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking. Disgraceful, disgusting, disturbed, and needs mental help. Well, Carolina Moon, that hadn't changed. That was like that a year ago. So, peeps, I'm reading the chat to you, by the way. That's why the chat's still on the screen. I've been avoiding watching or listening to what he has to say. Deep hole. You, dude, shut the fuck up. Because you sit in this chat and you spread the lies he's put out here. Shut up. Catch Me If You Can says, I keep saying he wears pink pony underoos. Are you fucking kidding me? Are we in elementary school? Are we really fucking in elementary school? Jesus. Here, kitty kitty. The name. I heard what he said. He generally said it. He said if someone fucks with money, I'd push over there. Nah, he was threatening. Now I was sent that. I didn't go watch it. I was sent it, and then I seen it on another channel. He was. I'm gonna give her kudos where they're due, because it is what it is. I'm not gonna spin it and lie like she does. I'm just not gonna do that. And it doesn't mean he's gonna do another live about me and be the vile, disgusting pig he is. Absolutely. Do I give two shits? Fuck no. It is what it is. Wrong is wrong, period. And this shit with him, more FOIAs coming, more lies. That's some bullshit. Come on now. Tell me you don't got shit without that, because that's what gets you going. She's some of the stuff she's getting ready to say, she's spot on about it. The thing is, it hasn't changed. It was spot on when she hooked up with the dude. Hey, Spill Tea. Dog gotta go out. Ooh, don't let me say that too loud. I made sure I took mine out before I went live, but that don't mean anything. Not with my old man Bubblicious in there. You should hear the vet's receptionist say his name when he has to go to the vet. I love her accent. The way she says Bubblicious is so cute. Hey, Java. Spill Tea in the house. They were fine with his hum mouth when it came to you, Nonsense Clue, Queen Bee, and many more. Yep, literally Davis fam. How many people's information has he put out? I never put out a damn thing. I said I would, but I never did. And anything that I made is said is what has been out here on the YouTube streets to begin with. Was I wrong for saying it the way I did? Yeah. Yeah, I was. But see, unlike him, I can admit that. Did I lie about anything? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But what you won't find is anywhere where I posted any personal private information, any kind of documents, nothing. Never just nobody's car, never shared a picture with anybody's kids in it. No. Words, yes. You won't find anywhere where I put anything because it didn't happen. But when you got something like that coming at you, you want to know exactly what you're dealing with, especially when it's just you and your kids.
He's very degrading against women. He is. He absolutely is. What's up, Deepo? Good to see you. Ashlyn, nice to see you. Hey, Opal sis. He knows talking about you is going to bring him money. Oh yeah. Y'all, if you
Thank
go
you,
look
Meredith.
at the night that he turned against me, the very next
Your
day,
kitty kitty.
his live stream, his numbers doubled.
That's true.
His numbers doubled.
That's true.
He saw stars.
Telling the truth here. I got to give it to me. She actually, I don't know if she actually looked this stuff up or if one of her mods did. My guess is one of her mods prepared this live because she's actually going to show proof of what she's saying. BJ don't do that unless someone does it for her. But hey, kudos, you know?
So many of our military men out there fighting for all of fighting for all of us. And hold on, I missed it. Let me see. Fighting for all of us. Where'd your comment go?
It's right there. So many of our military
when did he
men
say
are
he was
out
going
there
to kick her
fighting
door
for
in?
all of us.
Dogs.
And he is on here.
Look, I'm being 100% with you right now.
Oh, he said it.
I
He
did
also
not
said
know
he was going to
said
come
that.
knocking on my
If he
door.
said that, I missed that. And no.
You know, but you people will say, oh, well, he didn't say specific names. Yeah, everybody knew exactly what he meant. You don't think putting out that picture of my car with me and my kids is putting you don't think that's putting my kids in danger? There's fucking idiots on this internet. He had people believing I put out all his private service record when I did not. I never put a thing out. Never, no paperwork or documents ever shared by me. All I did was repeat what came out of his mouth and on the YouTube streets. And if you'd have listened to the live the whole way through, you'd have heard me say that several times. But he twisted and lied about that. And, you know, Shady was behind that too.
I'm telling you right now,
and
I
you
would have
was
never
good
been
with it
okay
then,
with him saying
Beach.
he's going to kick someone's door down.
You're lying. You're lying. Either that or you're lying about how much you really supported him, because if you did, then you were watching and you would have heard. But you didn't, because you really weren't watching him like that, were you, BJ? Fake support all around. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
When did he say that?
Hey, the Hatter's Madness.
I'm not saying that he didn't, but I really don't remember him saying that. Like, I missed
Of course you don't. I won't give any of them a click. I hear you. Yeah, he does.
So here's what I'll say about the military, because I got to be honest with y'all. Like, that's probably going to be something that I'm not going to.
And you want to talk about somebody going live or posting because somebody said something about them? You're right, he does. He's just like you, Beach. Just like you. Again, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the worst of them all? Hey, Jens, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Misfits. Hopefully by next week the pool will be ready. I gotta fight with that damn filter. I gotta get out that filter again. Oh Jesus, I dread it. I gotta get that vacuum working again. It needs to be cleaning up. But yeah. Gonna crank that solar system the whole way up. The pool will be ready for next week. Yay.
Money 82 times, y'all.
82 times. No shocker.
My God. 82 times today he said money.
No shocker.
Lord. Jeez.
Hey, Tribal Gal.
What
Good
the
to see
hell?
you. They are.
Wow.
Hey, Empress. Hey, I'm a puppet.
If that's not transparent enough for you, I don't know what is, guys.
No different than you.
You should do a Brittany bingo and do a count, right? Seriously at this point. So I do need to address something real quick. Hey Daisy, I won it 82 times. He said money. So wait a minute, 182 times?
Oh, Deepol's in there talking about, I don't believe he's honorably discharged. I question that DD 214. How would you know what his DD 214 says? What are you talking about? Deepol, oh.
What 910? Did you get something different? Wait a minute.
You don't think she's right? A lot of people don't, Tribal Gal. A lot of
he is
people
very
don't.
rude to his subscribers.
Yeah, he is. No shocker.
He is very, very, very rude to his subscribers.
Again, never changed.
He will be gone soon. He's controlled by his emotions, and that will be Angela. 910 got 182. Whoa, bro. What? What the hell? Hey, catch me if you can. What's going on, Daisy? Who was found not guilty, Daisy?
Nobody. Misinformation getting ready to happen here. I don't think she's been found not guilty. I think it just went to the
Angela
court.
said she just asked the summary. What the hell, y'all? Listen, I don't care if it's...
Oh my God, listen to this comment. I don't know who this, what 399 is. That one thing about that little wannabe man, he hates women. He probably likes to beat on women, in my opinion. He needs to get a job like normal men do. Bitch, do you realize these people have never had a job? I'm telling you what, get yourself, it's mirror, mirror.
82 or 182. That is a lot of times to say that shit. What, bro?
Everybody come in, please hit that thumbs up. Hit these emojis.
That's why I titled my live what it says.
You know,
money, money, money.
Get this in the algorithm.
Money. Oh my God.
Sub on up. Also,
that is
you can become a misfit like the rest of us.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate her saying that. Somebody just messaged me and said that Johnson said the reason she didn't want me to review her live is because she was trying to help me, showing that these people won't leave me alone. Fair enough.
Oh, good
Listen,
Lord.
I ain't studying.
I can't with that one.
That's so country. I ain't studying. I have nothing to say to ET or about him, so no fear in that at all. Thank you for clarifying that. If somebody wants to tell her that, I appreciate it.
Oh, well, Brittany thought that this Daisy was talking about a trial that just went to jury for Murmur and her husband. And she was talking about somebody completely different. She was talking about a woman that had been battered for years and years and years. Used a knife on her husband's neck, and he survived, and she was charged, but she was also found not guilty. But right away, BJ thought it was about somebody else because she doesn't bother to pay attention.
Monopoly. Damn. Right.
Yeah, she
What
does.
color is
It's
theirs?
me,
Like the
Amberly,
5s and
and
10s are like
I can't. I can't even with that shit because okay, yeah. No, Jonesy wants the content all to herself page. So I don't think she liked that you played her content, but that's just my opinion.
blue and green or whatever, the Monopoly money. Bro, that's just, I'm telling you. I don't, how can,
I
I
have 3
mean,
jobs, y'all. Applied for a second, and they
all
interviewed
right, give me
me
just a second,
for
guys.
2
I'm going to mute
different
for 1
roles.
second.
I may end up with 3 jobs. Well, that's it. I'm sure that's a good thing and a bad thing, I guess. But yeah, I feel you on that. When I applied for this job, I didn't apply for a supervisor's position. Actually, they offered me a managing supervisor's position, but I can't work 60 hours a week. I've got little, so I turned that down. So then they came back with just the supervisor when I actually just applied to be, you know. Uh, but anyway, it's what it is.
Hey, Luna. Hey, Tam. Good to see you. Hey, Enjoy Life. Enjoy Life says, I'm catching up now. Had to check on my pops. Oh, is your pops okay? Daisy says, read my comment. Hey, Banjo. What's up,
She has no
Banjo? Let me find
communication skills.
Daisy's comment.
I agree.
Shit. Right there. There was a lady that was battered for 28 years.
Oh, believe me, if I didn't
She's
have littles, I'd have took that position. The money was fucking fabulous, but it was at least it was going to be no. They said maybe 50 hours. No, I've done it before. It was going to be at least 60 hours, and would have required me going into the office, which is an hour and 30 minutes each way. Um, well, an hour and 15. I was able to shave some time off it. Let's be fair. Um, at least 4 days a week. I can't do that with littles. They need me. I'm not going to have some babysitter raising my kids when I not right now. They I and there's nothing wrong with that if you do it. I mean, everybody does their own thing, but right now that's not what they need, and so I took the other position that I didn't even apply for. Anyway, I don't know what's going to happen when I talk to them on Monday about. I have to cut back. I have no choice right now. Oh well, is what it is. Right now, my daughter needs me, and that has to be the priority. I know you think because I'm on here, I don't work a lot, but I do. And because I'm able to work from home and a lot of it's account reviews, I can pop in and out of chats and stuff, you know. But that's just it. That's why you'll see me pop in, then you won't see me comment for a very, very long time, and then out of nowhere, because I'm always behind. So my comments never make sense with what's going on. But when I have to monitor calls, then I'm not in chats hardly at all.
stabbed him in the neck.
But
He survived, but they
like I
charged
said,
her.
I'm lucky because of, and I only have to go into the office once a week. So, oh, I dread that drive. I got to go there twice this week though because I have to go to a doctor's appointment too. I dread that drive. It's the traffic. The drive's fine. It's just the times is the worst time. The traffic. It's going to take me 4 hours because I'm going to 2 hours each way at least because of the times I have to be there. The traffic, especially coming home, that traffic's going to be a nightmare. And it's spring break starting at the end of the week, and I have to go Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday kicks off, spring break for a lot of people. Friday officially kicks it off, but Thursday is like the last day of school and for some people work. And of course, I won't get out of there 4 or 5 o'clock. I'm gonna hit work traffic. I'm gonna be stuck there. I probably won't get home till 7 o'clock or later. And that's just not what the kids need right now, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. That's all I can do.
Don't. Oh, come on. You cannot make that up. Why would they charge her? She was defending herself.
Okay.
One of the times. Thank you for Katie Horton. Hi, beauty. I don't think Command F and type money, and it's 182 times. So crazy. Wow.
182 times.
Wow. 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 Wow is all I can say. Damn.
That's a lot.
Boston. Okay. Angela says, hey, Britt, Boston found the clip Center told you to put up. He said he didn't get angry about not getting super chats.
Spring break. The kids will be off
Can-
for the next, including weekends, 12 days. Thursday's their last day, and she's really upset about not being in school on St. Patty's Day this year. But they're doing everything Thursday. And because I don't know, girl's stressing. I'll figure it out. But she's gonna wear her little get up on Thursdays. And she wants green nails. So okay.
Can you bump that, Angela? I'm about to play that. Remember last night I told y'all Cinder got mad that he wasn't getting super chats? One of my mods was watching it live when it happened and was disgusted by it. Well, apparently, listen, I didn't watch this dude today, but I hear stuff fluttering. And
by the way, are any of you good at graphs? We got to do a graph today. We have to do the volcano again. We have to let it erupt again. She's going to paint it today, by the way. But we got to let it, she's painting it burnt red, like a burnt reddish brown, whatever. That's what she chose. But we got to do graphs and compare the eruptions. Well, actually, she's got to do. I'll help her, but I will not do it for her because she has to learn to earn her own grades. And besides that, the teachers know when the parents help. Or parents do it, I should say. Yeah, so we got to do this graph. I have no fucking idea. Hey, look, I haven't been in school in a very long time. My science fair days were years and years and years ago. But now, man, they are so different now than when they were when I was in 5th grade doing science fair. Even different than when my son had to go through the science fair years and Foster's. I mean, they expect so much more because of the availability of everything, and it's crazy.
Yeah, so I'm about to show y'all where he said it. Good, enjoy life. I'm so glad to hear that your pops is okay, babe. Opal Sis just gifted a membership, you guys. Opal, welcome. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. If you were gifted from Opal, please tell her thank you. Are amazing. Thank you so much. Promise I'm not going to get mad if you can't support the channel. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you were gifted.
You just make people feel bad, BJ, because you push memberships and super chats down people's throats the whole time you're live. And you make them feel bad when they can't do a membership. You pulled the same shit you always did with this baby shower registry crap. I'm keeping it members only. I have to. You did that to sell memberships. When the memberships quit rolling in, you came out and said, no, it's not going to be members only. Same thing you do with your chat all the time, putting it on members only. You do it till the memberships stop coming in, then you put it public. Stop. It's part of your shtick. Own it, run with it, use it. You miss so many opportunities, but whatever.
Please tell Opal thank you.
Hey, Phonetic. She won't be mad. Hey, just Samantha. I don't know if she completely left. I can't stand when she plays them. I don't know if she completely left or she's still there in the background, because let's face it, that was one of BJ's biggest supporters. That's going to hurt. And not because she cared about it, because the financial support. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. I also think she doesn't want attacked by Lemon Dick. But again, just my opinion.
Yes, that's awesome. I'm so glad. I love when the memberships go to our subscribers. Just a RN. Welcome to
And the thing
the
is,
gummy.
Shayna, it shouldn't matter to you what any of us say. If you truly like Brittany for Brittany, then it shouldn't matter. And if you truly support her, it shouldn't matter, and it shouldn't have a bearing on your feelings about her. Because nothing with her has changed since you started supporting her. I mean, her shtick is her shtick. It's been her shtick before she had a channel. I mean, she is who she is. And you chose to support that. And now all of a sudden, it's just really weird. I don't know. It's a whole weird situation. She has weird situationships with everything.
Me squad, baby. I'm so glad you're a part of the.
Oh my God. Did
members.
you guys have any of you guys checked out Cash's new drawing? I love his drawings. I know he did. They're just, to me, that would, I wish I could talk him into doing, I'm telling you, a children's series of Teddy's, name the character Teddy's Adventures. There's so much you could do with that. But his drawings, they're just unique. And if you get a chance, go check it out.
Now. So glad you got it. I love when our members get it. Just Arian, how are you? It's good to see you. Hey, Miss Gloria. Opal, I love you. Thank you, sweetheart. Truly. All right, let me pull this real quick because I ain't got no reason to lie. Oh my goodness, got a secret. My dog passed away Wednesday morning. Please say a prayer for God.
On hold.
On the cob the long way, and I bet he doesn't drop a drip of butter. If you know, you know, or is it drip a drop? Is it drip a drop?
I bet
Chaz,
I
don't even know what to say to that.
I mean, what? What the hell was that? I bet Sinner knows how to eat corn on the cob the long way. And I bet he doesn't drop a drip of butter. If you know, you know. Or is it drip a drop? Okay.
A drop. Chaz, I don't even know what to say to that. Oh my God.
Oh. Hey, Julie, good to see you. I hope everything's
Chaz,
good.
Don't turn me against corn now. You know that's my craving.
I do too, Julie.
That's totally my craving. Oh my God.
Just kind of disappointed in him right now.
Lord. My craving all day long is corn on the cob and fruit.
Brittany, and that's why I feel the way I feel, because of my feelings for, Cash has been around with me for a very long time. And whatever. Anyway.
I need to ask you a question. Okay. Ask away. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Oh, I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, Nanny, ask away. I'm all ears. Grilled corn on the cob. Oh, Jenny, I had some this week. Craig made me some. Craig makes the best corn on the cob. Oh,
very quietly, she just quit showing up in chat. She's still on here going into other chats, but she just quit showing up in chat. There was no blowout. There was no, it's been very quiet. BJ addressed it and said that there's, she's just choosing right now to go into other chats and whatever. Oh. I just think if you truly are the friends that they claim they are, you wouldn't let other people's opinions chase you off. So either it's either that she has, when she doesn't want to be attacked by Lemon Dick, which her chat is routinely attacked, especially her mods, in my opinion. Like I said, it's only stuff that I see from everybody else because I don't watch, never did watch him. But, or did she actually realize that, hey, maybe I finally have seen with my own eyes and seen that, things aren't what they've appeared, and exit left. Who knows? I don't think she's done. I think she'll be back. I heard Julie and Wispy last night say Shayna left because BJ hasn't been in OB yet. Julie has the screenshot allegedly, and if that is her reason, I understand it. But BJ's claims she's on prenatals and stuff. In order to get them, you have to go to your OBGYN. BJ is a fair weather friend. No shock, her friends are same as her. True. True. I think it's a reason Shayna left and came out. It's always does. Yeah, it does. It always does. I'm gonna go watch. I haven't had a chance to watch Wispy yet. I should have watched her when I woke up in the middle of the night. She might have even still been live. I didn't even think to check YouTube, honestly. Um, I have to go replay it. I always watch Wispy, so I enjoy Joey and Wispy together. I think they make a good team. Hey KT, good to see you. There's another one to follow on Twitter. You want to see some good shit? In fact, thank you for your one post because I didn't have that video from 2024. So thank you because I think one day here we're going to review that. Just so you know, you'll see nothing's changed. These people that are suddenly eye opened about what? Nothing's changed. It's always been there. I don't know. Oh, they're now available over the counter? Oh, okay. Wow. Would I be surprised that she hasn't gone to, because I think that's why she doesn't have a confirmed due date or the sex of a baby. But that's just my opinion. Um, it's not that she don't want to know the sex. Either that or she does know and she's of course lying to everyone. I don't, whatever. I would not be surprised that she hadn't. We know how they feel about modern medicine. They've made that clear. Anyway, and I don't see where a doctor would not have an issue with her having all this leftover cough medicine because usually they give you enough for the 7 to 10 days. You're supposed to finish it. And there are times you'll have a little bit left over, but you should not have enough left over to suffice to give 2 kids for the next cold. You see what I mean? And if you tell your doctor that and your doctor's on board with that, instead of saying, hey, well, you shouldn't have all that amount left over, I have an issue with that as well. Because I'll tell you what, my pediatrician would say in a heartbeat, well, why do you have that left over? You shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Just my thinking though, just me. I do. Everybody does things differently. Everybody parents the way they want to parent. It is what it is. I just there's legit questions I have that I'll never get answered because I'll never get the truth.
Oh, he makes it the best. I'm gonna have my husband grill. Oh, your husband does it too, Jenny? Oh.
Oh my God, they are. I'm telling you what, this chat is fucking off the chains. They are now going to Sinner's channel and checking his videos to see how many times he says money. Now, this one just went this 967 volts, whatever. Says he or she just went and checked Sinner's March 4th stream, and he said money 172 times. And that's never changed either. None of this is new stuff, peeps. But now they're going and checking to see how many times each stream. I mean, these people are really fucking bored. Hey, Lynn. Really. Hey, Meg. Good to see you. Hope all's good. Good to see you too, Lynn. Hope all's good, guys. Cinnamon Bear. That warms my heart to see your name. It makes me think of my niece. She was such a sweetheart, huh? Any medicine that she's given or taking is all dollar store bought. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Fred. I would honestly hope they are aware. I'm doing, Megs. I'm doing. And also, that's another reason why I'm trying to get these lives in because I've told you what's coming up and I'm already a mess from it. I don't know what the streaming is going to be like. And I don't want to come on here and cry. I don't want to put that on anybody. I don't want to trauma dump. Yeah, I don't want to dump it on everybody. So it might be best if I just unplug for those days. They're going to be hard. I know it's going to be hard because it's already affecting me. And I think, and not think, I know that that's part, and the therapist also knows that's part of what's going on with my daughter. And that's why she is so beyond adamant about this St. Patty's Day get up, this look. It's got to be perfect. Now it's got to be green. And then she had such a meltdown over finding out there wasn't going to be school that day. She was so afraid she wasn't going to be able to wear it and honor her dad. But she's going to do it anyway, just Earl, you know. It is what it is. You have to make do. But thank God I kept them in grief therapy. I am so thankful I did that. I knew with my girl. I know how she holds everything in, and there will be a minor eruption before the big eruption, and that's exactly what's been going on. Um, so, yeah. And I can't let myself get into my own feelings. I just, I can't right now. I need to be here for them. Um, that's that's a help and a curse at the same time because then I don't never get to process. It is what it is. Back to BJ.
Joey life. She said y'all need to stop. Got a secret.
Thanks.
Yes, I'm so sorry. Got a secret. Triggered, what'd you have for dinner? I always ask you, and I didn't get to find out what you were having tonight. We had
My opinion is that she's on medication that she doesn't want to stop or wean off of, so therefore she is not receiving prenatal care. I've been saying she's going to pull. I don't know. I didn't know I was pregnant. Yeah. I wonder how far along she was before she finally took the pregnancy test. But we can't care more than she does. We really can't. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's on her and Craig, and I hope they do the right thing and do the best by that baby. And I wish nothing but the best smooth delivery for that baby, and that everybody's okay. You know. But am I gonna, because she's pregnant, using it as a shield, not review her bullshit? Absolutely not. She has no problem doing the bullshit being pregnant, so why shouldn't she be reviewed? Does anybody deserve to be attacked the way Lemon Dick does it? No. No one does. And it should not be tolerated on this app. I'm sorry, but it shouldn't.
I made some barbecue chicken, and I made 3 different things for dinner tonight.
Why? You're a family of 4. What do you people do? Sit there and eat plate after plate after plate? Or is it because you cook for a couple days so you don't have to worry about food for meals for a couple days? Which, hey, more power to you. But the other option would be all you do is sit and eat. That's not healthy. That's not good. Eating big plates of food like that at night before bed is not good at all for anybody. But whatever, y'all eat. Like I said, you got some weird situationships. I mean, I don't know anybody that eats chicken in the middle of the night, cooking and eating chicken. I don't feed my family big meals late at night. I don't wait till 8, 9, 10 o'clock to get them. But that's, again, that's me. That's just how I parent. My kids are in bed by then. You believe she was pregnant all the way up until 2 shows ago? No, I'm not so sure. People have said that. I've seen that said by many people. It's me, Amberly. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going good. I know I said hi earlier, but it's good to see you. Hey, Heather. I haven't heard her live from the other night, but I did see a lot of people no longer believe she's pregnant. After having reviewed it, I haven't ever been convinced she's pregnant. A lot of people think that way. Y'all. Hey, Matt. Yeah, I don't get to not getting a teeth fixed either. Shit. My daughter went. I fought for a year. It took me because of C19. It took me a year because they weren't scheduling dental surgeries because they were not medically necessary. The hell it's not. When a kid has a mouthful of rotted teeth that are constantly abscessed, the hell it's not. I had to fight for a year, and I'll tell you what, I never stopped. I got it done though. Because everything was behind family court doing adjudications and all that stuff. Everything was so behind and screwed up when all the shutdowns happened. It set us back over a year in stuff that should have been done. But hey, and that's stuff that needed to be done, through the court system and, through CPS and my licensing. It just was a whole mess. And which, because adjudication didn't happen, it was all on us to take care of the kids. I had nothing. I hadn't had kids for several years since my goddaughters were reunified. I left the state with their mom. I got rid of everything, and I hadn't had any because we were done. We were just done. We weren't going to do it anymore. And then we got the call, and I had absolutely nothing for a child anymore. I mean, I got rid of all my bins of clothes and toys and all that stuff. But, once I took them back, then I had to get all this stuff because I had nothing for a kid. Nothing was adjudicated. So my licensing agency wouldn't even give me a Walmart gift card. It was just crazy. It took over a year to get everything adjudicated and set up. By then, I already had everything that I wouldn't spend my savings for. Because the third room was not a guest room anymore. It was like a little office. So I had to go buy bed, dresser, clothes, toys, everything. And because they were going to be here no less than 6 months, but I had a gut feeling it was being in the system. It was going to be longer than that. And then we just redid our licensing, and I had to start stacking stuff for emergency placements and other placements. And yeah, now I got a bunch of shit to get rid of again, which I have been slowly. I got a really nice crib. It's a crib / toddler bed. It needs a mattress because the mom, I don't know what she did with the mattress. I really don't. But it was brand new. I got it for one child. Because at the time I wasn't, I was giving it to her when she got her own place, and because it turned into a toddler bed. But anyway, it all didn't work out. But anyway, I'm going to put that back on the foster parent page. I got some bins of clothes and stuff and toys and stuff to put on there too. I got rid of some of it, but I still got more to get rid of. I don't put it out for sale. I advertise it on the foster parent pages, and if anybody needs it, then I meet them wherever and pass it on. It's a really nice crib, though. You got a great deal on it, too. Of course. I always look for the deals. Okay. Back to BJ.
3 things. Brittany, you mentioned the other day that you were taking ivermectin. How many milligrams do you take? No. I don't take ivermectin. I'm pregnant. I can't. I said after I have the baby, I probably will take it. I don't take it, though, because I'm pregnant.
The more you talk, the more I do wonder if you've actually been to a doctor yet. You keep saying next week we're going to find out. Next week. How many next weeks are there? Do yourself a favor. If you haven't, please go get checked. That's it. That's all. This D-pole really thinks he's something else. I want that picture of dipshit with the donut covering his face. I can make an AI image of him enjoying that corn on the cob whole. What? Him and his girlfriend are trying to build a channel. And of course, using BJ and whatever. Rinse, repeat.
I think you probably might have misunderstood me.
Hey, Joel.
I can't take it until after I have the baby.
You know
But
what? And that could be. And that could be true. That really could be, Joanne. And like I said, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. We all know how they feel about modern medicine. And not by anything I've said, by what they've said. But honestly, it would not surprise me.
Craig uses it. Brittany, you are some woman. You made 3 different meals. Yeah, I did. So let me tell y'all what I made real quick, and then we'll play this thing by center.
Back to the food. Why?
Barbecue chicken.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds so good. Hey, y'all think I am? Triggered usually makes 2 or 3 different meals at a time too.
Mm-mm.
I told her
the only time I did that, and I've had as many as 6 to 8 to cook for, is if I knew the next day was going to be a super busy day or the day after, and I would cook certain things that I knew would be good for the next day or two. But not just to do it. Yeah, no. Yeah, she did. She said that she's not coming around. And she's not right now, but I don't know. That one I'm up in the air about because I don't know. I don't know. I'm up in the air with that one. I don't know.
Not the only one. Triggered steak, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. Was it good? Did you put cheese on the broccoli?
Oh, who cares?
So one meal tonight, Triggered, you didn't have to make cute chicken. I made cauliflower rice. Have you guys ever tried that? Cauliflower rice is so freaking good. Ivermectin is good for it's good for removing toxins. There's a bunch of different benefits for it. A bunch of different benefits. Ivy says,
if you're gonna tell people that this is something that is beneficial for your health, then you should know exactly why it's beneficial, and you can't. It just does a bunch of things. No, if you're going to tell people that, hey, Craig and I use this, and this is why, then tell them why, not just say it's because of a bunch of things.
It. Ivy says, I take ivermectin
hey, Winnie the pup.
Findozone, aka Finbin, twice a day, every day. Yeah,
I even, there would be, I agree with you on that. There would, I totally agree with you on that. And like I said, we can't care more because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. And hey, people have pulled off worse lies. Okay? I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah, I'm not taking it while I'm pregnant, but when I have the baby, I'll go on it. Yeah, it's a parasite cleanse.
You weren't taking it. Craig does, not you, because there's nothing healthy about you, by the way. Anyway, the way you constantly eat is gross because you never mute. You have no manners. You talk with your mouth full. And once in a while it happens, but it's like a constant occurrence. It's really gross, by the way. You really need to learn better on how to use the mute button. The right times to use the mute button, by the way. But yeah, whatever.
But after I have the baby, I'll go back on it probably because it's good for you.
Hey, everybody coming in, do that YouTube stuff, please. Casual art, just because. Oh my gosh, you're too much. Thank you so much. You're too much. Thank you. We got another goal. Okay, Beach, come on.
Yes.
Move on with it. We don't care about the 3 meals.
Us are medical experts. We are not giving any type of advice. We are not telling anybody to use anything or not to use anything. None of that. It's just talking, conversation.
Please don't go by what she says, because she didn't tell you about the product and the benefits of the product. She just said it's a bunch of things. So please listen to her. Don't take the advice.
So I made barbecue chicken, cauliflower rice.
Now, I admit there was times whatever I was making for the kids, my husband wasn't going to eat. I knew that he would prefer something else, so I would make him something else. But did I make 3 and 4 separate meals just to do it daily? Fuck no. That's a waste if you ask me. Either that or someone's way overeating. One of the two. But usually when I did that, he also took food into work. He often fed his staff.
I made chicken Alfredo over penne noodles. And I made salmon, grilled salmon, well, broiled in the oven with lemon and garlic, salt, and butter, and Jiffy cornbread muffins. Triggered, I finally made the Jiffy cornbread muffins, and I ate like 3 of them. That's literally what I had for dinner, was 3 cornbread muffins.
I don't believe that.
All right, let me get that.
This girl eats constantly.
Good.
You know, you eat like that, you get as big as a house, by the way. Just letting you know. Calorie intake is, you might want to, whatever.
Hold on one sec.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
Thank you. So bro, this dude is
I set to go up on the wrong side?
So I told you guys last night.
It set it up on the vertical side.
Nini, is there
not the regular side. So I really do have a goal set. It's not imaginary this time. I have no idea why it did that. That makes sense why it's not 4 and it's only 3. Yikes. It's too late to set it up on this side, though. I didn't know it would be 2 different goals. Hey, LB, how are you? Is a woo baller, yeah. Hey, Robot Eat. Not my doctors. That needs to be her subs. Wait a minute. Not my doctors. That needs to be a caveat. It can interact with traditional treatments that you may be on. Please talk to your doctor. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, she didn't even give any facts about it. She just said it does a bunch of things. Don't ever take anything without especially if you're on other treatments. You need to talk to your doctor to find out if they can coexist, that you can take them both. There can be contraindications. And especially when the person telling you about it isn't taking it herself and just says, oh, it does a bunch of things. Oh, good Lord.
Particular reason why you're asking, love? Like, were you just wondering what it was for? Or it's cool if you ask. You're absolutely welcome to ask anything. But is there like a particular reason why?
Yeah, I am too. And I'm very careful on what I take. And I'm very careful because blood thinners don't mix with a lot. So I totally get it. Between groceries and eating out, that's where most of their money goes. I'll never believe there's not on food. I don't know. Well, she gets benefits, more power to her. I don't know. I can't never get nothing. So, hey, Virginia. But then again, I'm not gonna lie and play the system either. So that's just me. Florida, they don't give you shit. Anyway. I don't get the look. I'm all for taking the kids out here and there to eat, but I am not about. And this is her words, not mine. I am not about to spend $800 going through fast food drive-throughs and multiple ones a day. That's just not happening. No, ma'am. You couldn't be more unhealthy because it's not the healthy food they're eating. It's the McDonald's. It's the no. Uh. I'm a budget bitch. Y'all know that. No way am I going to waste money like that. There's no way. Besides that, I like to cook for my kids. I like to know exactly the ingredients they are taking, and I she is on a specific diet regimen because believe it or not, it can help with ADD and ADHD. So I watch very much what she takes in. Hence why I do school lunches most of the time. There is some lunches she does eat at school, but I keep a calendar so I know exactly what meal they're having that day and most of their food. I swear, those sandwiches they give these kids, they're the same exact sandwiches that my friend's husband passes out at the jail. You know, he's a sheriff's deputy and he works at the jail. They're the same damn sandwiches. It's sad that that's what they give our kids to eat at school. Of course, they don't eat that shit. They take lunch. But there is certain things that they do. But with her, I try, and you know what? She's been off her medication since the end of last year, and she only took one low dose in the morning anyway. But and it's been going fantastic. She, you know, anyway.
Asking, just wondering. Did you get my email
Oh,
a
I
couple days
know.
ago?
It's right. Yeah, that stuff with Monkey. Oh, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. But I'm so glad that finally, finally, justice may be served. I live alone and work 2 jobs. It's hard to cook, but the healthy choices of steamer meal are really good and kind of cheap for those in the same boat. Yeah, and that's that's different. She doesn't. She's at home. He's at home. Nobody in that household works other than YouTube. So I just I just don't get. I don't know. I'll make the time, find the time, but sometimes it is nice and convenient to go through a drive-through. Yes, and I do it sometimes. And I'm going to do it today because someone sent me a cash app because KFC's having free delivery. And I'm going to, and they love, my kids would eat chicken every freaking day, especially my wings every freaking day if I had them. But, yeah, but it's just not something I rely on. If it was just me, yeah, I would. If it was just me, heck yeah, be so much easier. But I mean, it sucks cooking for one, you know?
No, DJ. I don't think so. So, so the other day I said, remember, guys, I said that Center was like he got mad about not getting super chats. That one of my mods had told me about it or whatever. So I guess
Yeah,
today
I have a air
he
fryer.
challenged me to find the clip.
I am totally addicted to my air fryer. Uh, I use it for everything, and you can make some really cool dishes in the air fryer, and fast and easy. They're not, I love my air fryer. Best thing I ever got, I swear. That and a Keurig. Those, man. I can't wait till my coffee maker comes. I cannot do another morning without coffee.
And show it. So, okay, well, no reason. I just thought it was a good idea.
Get ready. Get ready, everybody. BJ's got a receipt. Granted, there was even better receipts than this, and even more that she could have found. I don't believe she did this. I believe one of her mods did this for her. And, just did the quick look from this one. But prior to this one, she's getting ready to show, there were several. She could have actually showed multiple, but okay. Kudos to her. She's finally showing a receipt, y'all. Get ready.
Oh, yeah, Nene. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. How are you, by the way? It's good to see you.
Okay.
All right, let's play this real quick.
And she's going to play it like 10 times.
And sorry, Nene, I wasn't trying to be like accusatory for, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't meaning anything by asking why. I just didn't know if there was like something we could help you with, like tell you, or if, you know what I mean, if you needed advice or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I would, Nanny, I would definitely look into it if I were you. I mean, that's just my suggestion. All right, here we go. Here's the clip.
She's just over there, trash man. She's just muttering fucking insults.
Alma Carrera, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. Let's go,
I'm
baby.
going to slow this
Dude,
down
this
so
is
you
wild
can
shit.
understand.
Do you guys hate my content, or are you just specifically not super chatting me for a reason? I'm just curious. I don't care. I can just turn the super chats off, man. I'm not here for the money, but typically it's a sign that you guys are.
And we've called this out before, or I have. This is not the first time. This is just the most recent time that I'm aware of. But like I said, I don't watch it. It's when things are sent to me or I see things on other channels. But we talked about this just like we've talked about all the other previous times.
Enjoying what I'm saying. There's 150 of us here. Am I talking
Listen to that. Listen to that shit.
Fuck you.
Oh,
You don't even know me, and what you do know of me was me expressing sympathy to your husband dying. That's the only thing you know about me.
Because if
This is the problem that I had with Sinner right here. Because everybody would be cool. We would all go into his live. Everybody would have a good time. And guess what? He would act like, how many times does he just act like this out of nowhere? Now listen to it again. He's pissed because they didn't give him any.
But the thing is, you've been in there when he's done it before and you were okay with it then.
Super chats in this live. Listen.
she's just over there, trash man. She's just muttering fucking insults.
Alma Carrera, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. Let's go, baby.
Dude, this is some wild shit. Do you guys hate my content, or are you just specifically not super chatting me for a reason? I'm just curious. I don't care. I can just turn the super chats off, man. I'm not here for the money, but typically it's a sign that you guys are enjoying what I'm saying. There's 150 of us here. Am I talking to myself?
He's not there for the money, but he's pissed. It's good to see you. It's Amberly. I hope all's good. He's not about the money, but he's pissed because he's not getting any super chats. Bitch, you couldn't handle. Oh, never mind. Thank you for the cash app. I don't want to say you're a tribal gal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. I keep forgetting about my Venmo. I can't even remember to put my damn Venmo on my channel. And I'll get another email saying it's still not there. I'm sorry. I forget things because, look, I'm just really swamped. I really am. And I have to be honest, it's not at the top of my list, but I'll get it. I promise you. I know I've been telling you for a couple months. It took me forever to do one. I'll get it on there. I promise. I really promise. I don't need another email reminding me though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. And I'll get it on there. I promise. It's just not a priority.
Fuck you. You don't even know me, and what you do know of me was me expressing sympathy to your husband dying. That's the only thing you know about me.
Because if I have to start
I
liking
don't
videos
know
of
what
after
this
kids and
video
fucking
was.
smoking crack and beating kids, I mean, I'd rather be broke, to be honest with you, because it seems like that's the kind of fucking like content that people like to pay for here. And if that's the case, I'd just delete my fucking channel and walk away, dude. I'm trying to be helpful here.
But there you go. There you go. This is how these assholes get on bandwagons and follow along because they're too scared not to. Or does she know about you talking shit about her in your Discord, though?
Fantasyland from Fatty again. Does he know you're
Probably not. Probably not. But I'm sure it's going to come out. I'm sure there's
Oh, speaking of come out, there's a lot more coming about you, Fatty. I just need to fucking verify everything. Another bad month for the Hive.
a lot of shit about your Discord that's going to come out.
Oh, Sammy Bumblebee says a pretty interesting point.
QB had a moderator-only Discord in which, you know what she did in that Discord? This rock bitch.
I'm sorry, tribal gal. That sucks. I see where I go. My one doctor's that I go to. There's a elderly gentleman that comes in. Oh, he's got to be in his close to early 70s, and it's so awful to watch what his son does to him. Because we always have our appointments around the same time, and you can tell that he knows he got a Social Security check, and he'll come right out and say it, and it makes me feel so. But I'm a stranger. I can't stand up and say anything. I mean, it's sad, and everybody can hear it in the waiting room because he talks like he's talking to everybody instead of just his dad. But it's sad. And his dad will look at him and say, no, I had to pay the doctor all that money. I'm not going to make it through the month. And it's sad. But I get it. I'm sorry.
Had my entire family's information. She had photographs of all kinds of places I lived, photographs of my.
Look at this shit. Look at
Okay,
this.
I've never heard that. This is the first time I've ever heard that. Allegedly, he's accusing Queen of passing around everything about his family throughout his Discord. Somehow I just don't. I've never heard that before. I just don't hold no weight. We all know he lies. I just prove it. He never showed proof that it was happening. Of course. Good for you, Tribal Gal. I wish that gentleman would. I think he's afraid of his son in a way. It seemed like, and he has to rely on him, and he charges him for his rides to his doctor's appointments and stuff. It's just a sad situation, and I don't think there's anybody else that can help him. I don't know. I noticed that the PA had brought it to the doctor's attention, and they had were planning on talking to him in his appointment that day, but I don't know. It's sad.
Look at this. And then now, look at that. One of the subscribers says, I'm here enjoying the show. I'm just broke. Laugh out loud. And then turned around and says, now it makes these people do that. Lilith Kane, I specifically said, I am not giving medical advice. Do your own research. That is what I said. I'm not here. We're not medical experts. I'm not giving medical advice. Each to their own. So please don't come in here acting like I'm, telling people to go do something. I said, I'm not a doctor. We're not giving medical advice. Clearly. Please don't come in here being antagonistic. Seriously, because I'm not in the mood at all. There's always somebody to come in and say something, man. No, so here's Jen from Georgia. We're still going to do the registry, but
she delayed it again.
It'll
Shocker.
probably be tomorrow, to be perfectly honest with you.
Shocker.
Nanny says, I'm doing great. My oldest granddaughter is living with me now and is wonderful. Nanny, stink at it. This said, don't act new like me. What? Honey, God bless you, but seriously, nobody's trying to make anybody do anything. All right. So y'all heard what this dude said, right? Let me play that again.
She's going to play it 10 times at least.
You don't care about money, but you sure told your people off. You sure told your people that you
this chat is worse than she is. Because somebody came in and said about the medical thing, they said, oh, Lilith, you must be a sub of nonsense, dumb as a box of rocks. What does that have to do? What? I think you're the one who's dumb, but whatever. Maybe he wants to be adopted by Lorena. Oh my good Lord, that people. Oh.
Man, hold on, y'all. I gotta I'm gonna have to.
She gonna play it again?
I mean, that was gnarly. Absolutely gnarly.
But you were okay when it was going on.
Like, do y'all just hate my content? Usually when people enjoy the content, there's 150 of us in here. Usually when you're enjoying the content, you will super chat.
Mirror,
that's not how it goes.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the worst lolcow of them all? I don't know. Look in that mirror.
You don't sit there and expect people just to throw money at you.
You do.
And then the poor subscribers, look, they feel compelled at this point, little bit patty. Like, then they have to start, okay, well, we better start giving him money. He's mad at us.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to I'm going to play it again because I can't even believe my own ears.
The only difference is You use the victim card and the crying and the whine and woe is me. He uses the anger and the vileness, but it's still two peas in a pod. Twinning to a degree. To a degree. Okay.
Listen to what he says. Do you guys hate my content? Or are you just not super chatting for a reason? I mean, I could turn it off. What? One more time, since I'm such a liar.
I gotta give it to her. For once, BJ brought a receipt. One, when there was even worse than this to show, but whatever. At least whoever did this for her gave her the correct numbers and gave her this clip, whichever mod. And she's not sleeping. She's actually trying to figure out how to restart it. Oh, you just backed
Shit.
it up.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, good Lord.
I forgot to share the sound. Listen to what he says. He says, do you guys just hate my content? Or are you not super chatting me for a reason? Tell me if you guys can hear it. But I'm a grifter. Brittany J's the grifter, right?
And if the shoe
Brittany
fits.
J's the grifter. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what I think.
Oh, really,
my
Tribal Gal?
theory. Hold on one second. Did we lose the video?
Oh, well, I hope
hold
he
on.
has a good weekend. And he loves Teddy. That's his baby. And you can clearly see how much he loves that dog. I love when he posts stuff about Teddy and little videos. The kids get to see them. He is. That's why I'm shocked. But maybe I am comprehending it, so I don't watch that idiot. But I'm just gonna bring up the chat and look at it because things can be the exact opposite. But we'll see. But he is good people, and I like Ash. Everybody knows that, and I am not gonna stop pushing him to do that series of books on Teddy's adventures with the little characters he draws. I think it would be a big success.
I'm gonna have to pull the video back up. Let me get this real quick.
And I love the music he shares. He shares music most people
Ain't that
forgot
some
about
shit?
or didn't know about.
Do y'all just hate my content? Why are y'all not super chatting me? You know why he got mad? Because Britt didn't tell him first about being pregnant. That's when he started telling everyone to go eat a bag of. And that's crazy too, because people, thank you so much. Got a secret? Can you keep it? That's crazy too, because I
We'll work
didn't
it
talk
out.
to him like that. Got a secret? Like when I told everybody that mine and his conversations were
what?
very generic and 1 to 2 sentences, I wasn't just saying that. Like, that's the honest truth. He doesn't have any type of anything on me. He doesn't know anything about my home life. He doesn't know anything about
Hey, Gentrex.
my personal life
Thank you
at
for
all.
the jewels. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, CJ. Hi, I'm in Queen's Discord, and that's absolutely untrue. Yeah, I kind of mine. Whoever would believe that, it's clearly a lie. Because if there was any truth, any of that, and he had all this proof, he would have showed it. Come on, he foils everything about her life, and twists and mangles it. But yeah, I can't see that happening in there. I'm sorry, I just don't. And you can say, "Oh, you're just following the bee because you don't want to say." No, it's the truth. I just don't see that happening. Sorry, I don't. And if anybody on here has a right to know exactly what the hell she's dealing with over him because of what he's done to her, is her.
At all. There is nothing. I mean, he's a guy. I don't, you know what I mean? Why would I sit there? I would have long conversations with another man. It's weird. Right, Jamie. Exactly. Angela says he got so mad that chasing and then knew about the SWAT before. Oh yeah, that chasing and them knew
That's true.
about the SWAT before he did. It had nothing to do with him. Dude isn't normal. No, he's
He
not.
was, if you remember when all that happened, hey, Denise, remember for 7 months. Woohoo. We're getting ready to give a couple more months. You're going to be having a baby. I've been in Queen's Discord nearly 2 years. I've never seen not one dox. Yeah. The Queen is not going to put that information all over her Discord. She's just not going to do it. I just don't believe that it ever happened. But that's the first time I've heard him say it like that, where all that stuff. Of course, he said she's done this, done that, But that, to that extent, come on, who in their right mind would even believe that?
And then, like I said, you go into his chat, everything will be perfectly fine. You're in there supporting him, and boom.
Yep. Again, that's not
he just
changed.
starts antagonizing everybody in chat like a big douchebag.
And that's how it's always been. So what's
talking
different?
down to his subs, talking down to the people, like he was taking jabs at me before our friendship ended.
You definitely be watching. I've stated that even before y'all separated. You definitely be watching. But you're right. He has always thrown jabs at you. And he's done that many times. He changes, like flips the switch. It's wild as fuck. And he has gone after his subs many times. And they stay there and put up with it. I don't understand it. But hey, it's not me.
Stupid, I saw it.
And you stood there and took it.
You
saw it and you chose to stand there and take it. I don't believe you saw it. Well, maybe you did and didn't. Yeah, you just needed his vileness to attack your hate channels, as you call them. So that could be. However, that's a hard one because, yeah, sometimes you're not the brightest bulb out there, But, okay. Hey, Chico, it's good to see you. It was fine when he was doing it to other people. If she was giddy, laughing, giggling, go, sinner, come on up. Take the link. Come on up. Go ahead. Say what you want. Yep. That's right. Yep. Exactly. How's all your critters doing, Chico? Hey, Kim.
Can pot shots all the time. And I'm like, okay, I see you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I see you there. You know what I mean?
Cherry
like,
P,
okay.
member for 26 months. Oh, thank you, Cherry P. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 26 months. Yay. Thank you. Yep. Nobody wanted to listen. Yep.
Got you.
Got flipped on her. And don't tell me he drops his link to have serious conversations. No, he doesn't. Because he had an opportunity to have a adult conversation when nonsense took the link. And he acted like he always does. The minute you open your mouth and you go to cussing and calling names and tearing down somebody instead of having adult conversation, you lose. That's all it was about. He wanted to put on a show attacking yet another female. He had no intentions of having a real adult conversation with her.
1 second.
Hiccups here and
Let
there,
me-
but they're all good. Oh,
Let me
that's
open this
great.
again. Because I'm going to make sure to drill this
Spoiled.
straight home. Because he wants to call me a liar all the time.
Mm.
Well,
Mirror,
here's your
mirror
liar,
on the wall.
Lemon. Here's your liar.
You both bit that bill.
Let me make sure that I share the audio. Here you go, guys.
Again,
Tell
she's
me y'all can
playing
hear it. Ready? I'm going to play this one more time. And watch how poor people, the people feel like at that point, they feel awkward and obligated to give him money. Watch.
She's just over there, trash man. She's just muttering fucking insults.
Carrera, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. Let's go, baby.
Dude, this is
So
wild
jealous
shit.
that
Do you guys hate my
QB got
content,
money.
or are you just specifically not super chatting me for a reason? I'm just curious. I don't care. I can just turn the super chats off, man. I'm not here for the money, but typically it's a sign that you guys are enjoying what I'm saying. There's 150 of us here. Am I talking to myself?
Am I talking to myself?
Fuck you.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't even know me, and what you do know of me was me expressing sympathy to your husband dying. That's the only thing you know about me.
Because if I have to start collecting videos of half-dressed kids and fucking smoking crack and beating kids, 150 of us here. Am I talking to myself?
Listen to the
Content,
shit.
or are you just? This is some wild shit. Do you guys hate my content, or are you just specifically not super chatting me for a reason? I'm just curious. I don't care. I can just turn the super chats off, man. I'm not here for the money, but typically it's a sign that you guys are enjoying what I'm saying. There's 150 of us here. Am I talking to myself?
Wow.
BJ, tell the mod who did this for you that they could have gotten you more than one clip so you didn't have to play the same clip 10 times because there's multiple times. This was nothing new. Y'all needed to put a little bit more effort into it. But hey, props for even showing a receipt finally.
Have I made myself clear? Am I talking to
Hey,
myself?
Mama Angel.
Do you guys hate my content?
Hey, Tip.
I mean, there's 150 people here. Typically, it's a sign that you're enjoying my content. I mean, I don't care about the money
beat
or
it.
anything, but am I talking to myself here? What?
Computers and all
When
kinds of
people
shit.
like him
Yep.
hate on people, when people on him hate on people the way that he does, it is only a matter of time before everyone he knows will be a part of his hate. Oh, 1,000%.
Mhm.
And if you don't think for 1 minute the jealousy, listen, Linda, I am more than convinced at this point that the reason that he hates QB as much as he does is because she makes bank. He's sitting there listening to her, thanking Alma for super chats, and he gets pissed off because his subscribers weren't giving him any money at that moment. You can't say that you don't care about money and in the same breath critique your subscribers for not giving you money. Come on now. What?
Again, I should have made my thumbnail. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the lowest cow of all? Telling you, this is the similarities are beyond similarities. Now, granted, there is differences though. I have to give BJ that there is differences, but not all twins are identical.
That's not how this works.
How's it work, Beach?
That's not how it works at all.
Okay, here's how it works for you. You get on here, you play the victim, you use the woe is me card, you've done it forever. That's your shtick. You hammer home that you got a goal, that you need memberships, probably as many times as Sinner says money alive, since you went and counted, or people in your chat went and counted how many times he says money and alive. You do the same thing. Just use a different word. You manipulate people just as much. You just, like I said, twinning, it doesn't necessarily mean you're identical, because not all twins are identical. Again, come into play, mirror, mirror. I think I am going to make a mirror, mirror thumbnail and change my thumbnail.
Actually.
Fuck you.
You don't even know me, and what you do know of me
There
was
we
me
go
expressing sympathy
again.
to your husband dying. That's the only thing you know about me.
Because if I have to start collecting videos of half-dressed kids and fucking smoking crack and beating
Wow.
kids, I mean, I'd rather be broke than to be
I
honest
have
with you,
no
because it
idea who
seems
they
like
were
that's
talking
the
about.
kind of fucking
Probably me. I don't
content
know.
people like to
I
pay
don't
for.
care.
And if that's the case, I just delete my fucking channel and walk away, dude. I'm trying to be helpful.
Wow.
But there you
Wow.
go. There you go. This is how these assholes get on bandwagons and follow along because they're too scared not to. Or
Does she know about you talking shit about her in your Discord, though?
Fantasyland from Fatty again. As you know, you're
Probably not. Probably not. But I'm sure it's gonna come out. I'm sure there's
Oh, speaking of coming out, there's a lot more coming about you, Fatty. I just need to fucking verify everything. Another bad month for the Hive.
Look, here
a lot of
comes
shit
the
about your
money.
Discord that's gonna come out.
Sammy
Here comes the
Bumblebee
money.
says a pretty interesting point.
QB had a moderator-only Discord in which, you know what she did in that Discord? This rotten bitch had my
Look at
entire
that.
family's information. She had photographs of all kinds of places I
Patty,
lived, photographs of my
little
baby
bit.
sister,
You
photographs
know what?
of my
You need to
workplaces,
prove
a
that
complete
shit,
full fucking workup.
because no one believes you out here, or at least nobody with common sense. And you can't prove it because there is no proof. I don't believe that ever happened, Lemon Dick.
A diagram of fucking stalking fat crackhead bitch. And now she's talking about other people's
Wow.
Discords being shady. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I can prove all of this with screenshots, but I'm not going to dox my own family here.
Again, he states every time, I can prove it, but I'm not going to do this or do that. If he could prove it, he'd put it out. You can prove it without doxing anybody. Just saying.
Mentioned Jay played and replayed BJ's.
Thank you so much, Little Bit, for the Superman super sticker. And Patty, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let me tell you guys something to vote at. You can put this crackhead on pause for a second. See, what do I have? What have I got in my bag of tricks? Let's see if I can find something I haven't played for a while. She's just over there trash bag.
I cannot believe I have.
And again,
oh my
she's
God,
playing
I'm
it.
grossed. I am absolutely fucking repulsed by that.
But you weren't repulsed about it before. Again, that's not the first time. It's a common occurrence over there. You weren't repulsed about any of this prior to that, but just wait till what's coming up. Just wait till what's coming up.
I did not see that live. One of my mods did, and they were absolutely completely turned off by that. If anybody thinks that is okay, I don't know what to tell you. That is absolutely, mind you, this is the same person who attacked my friend
Hey, Halloween,
because
baby.
she bought me a computer, and he got mad that she,
Good to see
let's
you.
just call it what it is.
Hey, always
PJ
groovy.
was attacked and humiliated because PJ booted him from Discord. He found out about it, and you don't cross center. You don't cross him. I mean, he's gonna.
And I have to give it to her again right here. I totally believe that. I totally believe that. That woman's husband died. It was several months later when, things transpired. Her insurance money came to her. At the time of his death, evidently he was the breadwinner. I'm in that position. I get it. And your income stops. So until that money came through, maybe she was in need. I'm just saying. I don't believe she was scamming anybody, but that's my opinion.
Listen to the way that he's talking to the people who support his channel.
Do I
think
BJ should have taken such an expensive gift, knowing that that woman was going to need that money to take care of her family? No, I wouldn't have. Honestly, I wouldn't have. But again, that's just me.
You fat crackhead. Like, really, dude? How old are you? 50?
But you've been okay with that up till now. Why is it a problem now?
So basically, he manipulated them to super chat. Yeah, and then he's like, Let me pull out my bag of tricks and see what I haven't played in a while, guys. Thanks, guys. Like, I'll just delete everything. I mean, do you hate me? Do you guys hate me? How old are you? And he got mad at PJ, called him. Yeah, he got mad that PJ called him a grifter. That was grifting. Yep. What says that's one thing about that little wannabe man. He hates women.
Yes, she did scam. It happened at the same time, and she said the help was for her son. No, she didn't get the insurance money according to the dates on the lives and stuff till like a month or two later. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I just know what I've heard on here, and yeah, whatever. He didn't pay for it anyway.
He probably likes to beat on women, in my opinion. He needs to get a job like normal men do. Well, he physically threatened. Was it PJ?
You guys think she scammed him? How do you scam a scammer? Seriously. Money didn't come out of his pocket. Come on now. I don't know. I think it took some time for being that I'm in the same situation. Unlike, well, totally, only because we both lost our husbands, but unfortunately I've got a fight on my hands to get his benefits. So thankfully she didn't, and it did end up coming through, probably faster than she thought. I don't know. She's never really addressed any of it. But whatever.
When he said that if you F with his money, he'll move your teeth. Like,
hey, I don't have sympathy for none of
Brittany,
it.
that silly goose
at
poo-poo
all.
head makes me mad. Just the Aryan, it's absolutely gross. It is so disgusting. It is so disgusting. I'm glad that Jay didn't fall for it. She actually took up for you the other day. Did she got a secret? What'd she say?
Oh,
That's actually nice to hear. I'm glad that she, I hope she sees that. I know that Georgia Dog comes in here from time to time.
These people in her chat are saying he needs to be canceled. He's violent and gross. Yeah. Well, he was violent and gross a year ago.
We could screw with them big time, tell them that we bought you a new car, Brittany. They will lose their minds. The registry, what? The registry's making them lose their damn minds. They're going crazy over a baby registry.
No one's losing their fucking minds. No one cares. All I did was ask a question at this point. After you yourself, and I will get the clips, come out here and bragged about getting a top of the line crib, a stroller, top of the line car seat, the bassinet, blankets, clothing, personal care products for the baby. You were the one bragging about all that stuff. But all I said is at this point, why even have a shower? I mean, whatever. But that's all it was. No one's losing their shit that I've seen. No one cares, DJ. All I did was ask a question because of your own words. But you're going to deny saying that, and that's why I'm going to put out the clip of you saying exactly what you got and the times you've showed things that you've gotten. In fact, you said you haven't even opened up the car seat or the bassinet or any of that stuff. It probably won't get put together until the minute you have to put it together. Just look, we've seen how you did your chair, okay? Anyway, whatever, do you. But it was simply a question. No one's losing their shit that I've seen. Why do you always exaggerate and twist shit?
Guys, let me tell y'all some of the shit that's being said now.
Hey, Danny.
Y'all, listen to this. They're saying that I got
her son. Well, maybe he needed it. I don't know. All I know is she got the money back, and she shouldn't have been. I don't know. Like I said, I get what she was dealing with because I'm dealing with it. And unfortunately, mine's not rectified as fast as hers. I probably have 2 to 3 years of waiting. But whatever. It is what it is.
Pregnant on purpose to avoid accountability?
Oh, good Lord. Are you eating
I don't know what
again?
for.
Quit
but okay.
talking with your mouth full.
Oh. Hold on a second. Let's talk. Thank you.
But I don't think it was.
I just got.
I think a lot of it set off because she's the one that kicked him out of Discord because of his behavior right now. After being butthurt about BJ going live on top of him. I don't know. We'll never know though, because you can't believe a word he fucking says. He's a fucking liar. He lies about everything. She needs to step up and tell her side. And I don't think that's going to happen. Whatever. At this point, it's on them. Don't think he didn't make any money that day. Those days he was raising that money. Do you really think he didn't make any? Come on now. Come on now.
Got a cash app from Let's Talk. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it so very much. And yes, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk sometime. Just message me. Honeybee said, any
Yeah, we
man
know how
involved
that
in all this
goes.
woman drama is sus as death. That's what Craig says all the time. Just to set the
Look,
record straight, PJ.
Nobody involved in any of this has any credibility whatsoever. None of them. So who the fuck do you believe? I mean, really, show receipts, because this one doesn't have no credibility. That one damn sure don't have no credibility. So, it's like,
did not receive his giveaway. A family member of hers did. PJ gifted Britt the computer 3 months after his giveaway, but PJ did send him the $250 back. Yes.
So the computer was not gifted as a Christmas gift. It was gifted months later. Okay. I don't know. I still would have had a problem. But again, that's just me. Knowing that she is a widow and has to help take care of her son, and knowing that that's her income, I just wouldn't have been okay with somebody spending $2,000 on a laptop for me. The hell, this bitch can't even work. Okay? Let's be honest here. I don't know. But again, that's just me.
Okay, so yeah. I got pregnant to escape
Okay,
accountability.
but see, PJ's in there saying, thank you, Ivy League. No, PJ, stand up for yourself and say what happened. Ivy League stating it doesn't matter. It was you. It's about you. You're the one who needs to stand up and say it. You hold a wrench. I mean, whatever.
Okay. And then another
it's
zinger
not months
is
later. That computer has been sitting at BJ's for at least a month, and we are just in March. Her son is an adult. No, it's not. Her son is an adult. What? Is she responsible for him? Is he special needs? I don't know. He's an adult. Okay. But I still think a lot of it had to do with him being kicked out of Discord. And it could have been a combination.
I'm faking the pregnancy, right?
Oh, good Lord.
Let me tell you what they're saying, guys.
Why do you care? Did you not just sit here and say that Lemon can't handle it? You can't. You fire up alive every little word that's said. What do you care?
This one's a doozy.
Okay. Doozy. Will you please quit eating or mute? My
Hold on.
goodness, you eat so much. You remind me of Molly Go
Sorry, I'm
Lightly.
eating a gummy bear.
When aren't you eating?
And it's really sour. Ugh.
And I don't want to hear it because you're pregnant, because you've always eaten
Have
like
y'all ever
that.
had these? Woo! I don't know how I feel about them. Hold on.
Good Lord.
Welch's Fusion.
I don't care enough about candy.
My hair is a mess. I got it on top of my head. Welch's Fusion. Anyway,
Look, eat all you want. Have some manners, though. Mute. Don't talk with your mouth full. I mean, come on.
they're kind of sour. They're good, but they got like liquid in the center, and they're
Then
kind of
don't wonder why
And I
you're
need-
big as a house when all you do is eat while you're lying.
to stop. Okay, so, and he's still whining. Yep, Angela. Another thing that they're saying
course.
is that I'm doing this registry, and all of the money, well, not money, but all of the gifts that will be purchased, I'm going to send back for the money.
No, that's not what was
That is
said.
the most ghetto shit that I have ever heard in my life. Let me tell you
Talking
something.
about my life.
That's a lot of time. And
Number one, that's not what was said. So get it right, Beej. What was said is that you've already bragged about all the stuff you've gotten, and you've gotten all the big stuff. I said, what was the sense in the registry? My comment was, you're the kind of person who, even though you already have what you need, which Craig already said you do, you will continue asking because it's greed. And would you return things? Absolutely. And yes, you can return it and get credit on your own account. It does not go back to the person who bought it, dumbass.
and effort. Do you know how hard that would be?
What do you mean?
have to, like, when you get
It's not hard.
When you get a refund from Amazon, you have to ship everything back.
Okay, number one, it don't cost you a damn dime to ship anything back. It's not hard. You just drop it off at a location. You go onto your Amazon account, click return. It'll give you a code, and you just take it back. That's it. You drop it off. You let them scan it so Amazon sees that you returned it. Some of the products you will get your refund within hours. Others, it can take a few days. There's nothing hard about it. It don't cost you a dime.
You know that, right?
Hey, Spooky.
That would mean that I would have to take every one of these gifts to my local, UPS store, or
Well, you don't live in a big town, so
FedEx,
it can't be that
or
far.
wherever,
Uh-huh.
and ship all of it off individually
You don't do
to get the money back. You don't.
No. Quit lying to people. You don't pay for shipping, and I've taken multiple things back in the same fucking box. Now, what at the UPS store, they may change that, but they dump everything into boxes together. So it's not that hard. It's not that big a deal. It literally takes me 5 minutes to go in the store, give them the box, have them scan my phone, and I leave. What are you talking about? And you can make it sound like you got to pay for the shipping. You don't pay for shit. Okay.
You don't just and a lot of the times, if somebody purchases the gift on a credit card, it goes back to their credit card. Why would I ever
No,
do
ma'am.
that?
No, ma'am. Because I got stuff that was purchased on a credit card. No, that doesn't happen. At least in my experience.
I've never done that. I'm going to tell you that right now. Never once have I ever sent a gift back that was given to me from YouTube. Ever.
Yeah, you don't. You're right, Julie. You don't even have to package it. If I use staples or ups, you're correct.
Right? Right, Lee? I mean, my God. Oh, this is a doozy. Jamie says, Britt, have you heard that you're selling the baby stuff so you can get money to fight this case? Oh my God.
I have no idea where that came from. I haven't heard that. So again, it holds no weight with me because I haven't actually heard that. But honestly, I wouldn't put it past you. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't put it past her to sell stuff. That's just my opinion, though.
God, no. Every single thing that I get, I'm using and is needed.
Mm.
You're faking it so much that you didn't even want YouTube to know anything about a baby. You didn't even want them knowing after you have the baby. If it wasn't leaked, YouTube would forever believe you have 5 kids. Exactly. I'm not sure that I would have told anybody.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Boy, this flight nurse, she's really bamboozled, isn't she? Blinders are huge. That's a lie. You knew exactly who to share that information with because I don't think you knew for all that long before it got out either. Just my opinion, of course. But you also knew who to share it with, who would put it out. If you wanted no one to know, you'd have never shared it with a single soul. Bullshit, BJ. Bullshit. Hey, Amy, Ohio Highlander. Oh, that's right. She would get to choose where the refund goes, correct? I use Amazon a ton. The only time it goes on the credit card and no choice is if it's you buy from a private seller. If shipped and sold from Amazon, you pick how the refund comes.
And on top of that, let me explain something else too, because I saw this the other day.
But she's lying.
We
And
would
she
get
knows
notified if it was returned.
But her chat, that's bullshit because I bought people things that I know they returned because they needed a different size or something. I never got notified. They told me they returned it. Amazon didn't. And this chat is eating this up. Unbelievable.
Right, Tony? Why would I do that?
Hey, Darla. Darla from MA.
Why the hell would I do that?
Exactly.
I'm so humble
This
and
is
great.
a good one. It's absolutely amazing how confidently and correct she is 90% of the time and how her subs believe her. Yep, you spot on. Let's not forget Justin told us months ago she was pregnant and not getting medical. Yeah. I don't think she knew she was pregnant right away. I think she was several months along before she knew she was pregnant. Because in true BJ fashion, she just didn't pay attention to her own body, but whatever. Whatever.
Grateful for what people have done. Like, you guys, it's so beautiful. How supportive and generous and kind each of you have been.
BJ, you knew that. You expected it. I'm sure you'd already made sure that Craigie Boy understood. Don't worry. We'll get everything we need from my subs.
I couldn't, I'm sorry, I couldn't live with that on my conscience. First of all,
I would, and I'm a budget bitch. I don't like to bet. I get mad over $2 freaking. I'm still ecstatic that I won $14 the other day on a free quick pick, mind you. So today I am going to splurge and spend $2 for a quick pick. But I will take that $2 and bet that they back very little. other than because you continuously need diapers. But I do think she'll end up getting that Walmart subscription she wants. But I mean, she's already had the crib, the stroller, the car seat, the bassinet, blankets, clothing, stuff for the baby's personal care. Um, she's getting tons of. I would take that $2 and bet that they spend very little to prepare for this baby. That's just my opinion. But you know what? I'm glad she's getting the things that she needs for the baby. But see, I'm a budget bitch. You know it's going to be your last child. I don't understand having to have the best of everything when, okay, come on, it's not going to get taken care of. And she wants that expensive baby swing too, which she'll get. But yeah, whatever. It's at least the baby will have what it needs. That's the whole good thing in it.
Anybody lies about being pregnant, you need to be committed. You need a 5150 stat if you lie about being pregnant, no matter what your reason is. That's ridiculous. Number 2. Now, this is
so you guys see, where was this screenshot at? I didn't see it. I wasn't on last night, so I didn't see anything. It was her idea to get pregnant. Yeah, remember what he said? You're the one who wanted it. I didn't even want any that night. You're the one who hounded me for it. And look, if you're not using protection to stop from getting pregnant, chances are you're going to get pregnant. As long as you're capable of getting pregnant, and that's obvious that she is. So, yeah, don't tell me it was a shocker if you're not using any birth control means. So, what do you think's going to happen? I mean, let's be for real. And just by the way it sounded when he said that, I don't think that's their weird situationship includes that very often. Just my feelings on it by the way they behave on here. Anyway, it only takes once.
Say about me. I'm lying about being pregnant, and now I'm going to con my whole
okay. So you guys did see it,
subscriber base into buying me gifts.
Yeah, I knew she wasn't going to do it today. And she'll do it even after she gets everything, because that's just how she is.
For a baby that doesn't exist.
Okay.
So I can sell those gifts and profit some money.
Would you send things back? Yeah, I totally believe you would. I do. I totally believe you would. And maybe it'd be doubles of things you don't need. Instead of telling people you don't need anything else, you'll continue to do this registry. Because even Craig said that you guys have gotten pretty much everything you need, which by your own words, you have. So I get needing extras, but there's a limit. Okay. And also, what are you two as the parents need to step up and provide? But that's not going to happen, is it? And like I said, I'm going to be mad that I have to give up that $2 quick, because you never know. One of these days, I'm going to win more than $14 on one of them quick picks. You just never know. Stranger things have happened. And it could be that quick pick that I should have used that $2 for. So I'm not going to be a happy camper. But anyway, at least I know this bet's a for sure bet. But anyway, unlike the lottery quick bet.
To fight a court case?
Hey, what? Sassy.
Is this real?
Good Lord, I hope not, Sassy.
Right. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad juju. I wouldn't do that anyway, Nanny. That's horrible. I would never do that. No, it's because they will stalk her at the birth intact. I'm sure they're sick enough to already know. They're already talking about. They're saying that my baby is going to be taken into the NICU, and the baby is going to be born addicted.
Okay. If this gross stuff is being said, why are you not showing the screenshots of this stuff being said or the clips? Where's the proof? Because look, don't be saying that shit. But where's the screenshots of all this? See where you fall flat? That's how I know you didn't even bother to do that little clip about Lemon, that it was one of your mods. But wait, they're not done with that. She's going to go back and show you his chat, and she's got more to say about that and about things that he said about others, which your mouths are going to hit the floor because this bitch here, oh my God. Anyway, let's continue. But I think I might speed her back
They're
up.
saying that the baby's going to be taken into state custody. They're saying
okay,
the
well,
most wicked shit. Oh,
where?
and
Where
I saw
is this?
Earlier.
Okay,
In a
where? Okay, so you're seeing it, but you're not screenshotting it? You want us to take your word for it? Oh, good Lord. Okay, that's not going to happen. Let's go.
In a particular chat, they're saying that Shayna left because Shayna knows that I'm not pregnant and she can't basically live with the lie. That Shayna and the other
that's not what I'm being told. What I'm being told is that it's because she knows you haven't went to the doctors for any prenatal care as of yet when she left. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I don't know Shayna. I know that she supports you. But that's what's being said. You're twisting and spinning it to be more than what it is. True BJ fashion.
mods know I'm not pregnant, and that's why they left. And I guess somebody had said something
no
about
credibility. Hey,
me taking the pregnancy test. I mean, they were like, you can buy a positive test online.
Exactly. See, J-Dog, that's what everyone's saying is being said. Is that she left because she's not getting the medical care. Yeah, look, I hate doctors. I have spent so much of my life in and out of hospitals, having so many surgeries, and some of the surgeries were because of the surgeon's mistakes. Left me worse off than what I was before I went in. But I still am going to go to doctors. You know, I want to live. I got 2 littles that need me. I'm all they got left. And I need to be here for them. So, you know.
At what point are we going to start calling the people that are coming up with all of this crazy shit crazy themselves?
Oh my God. She's eating again. I cannot.
Good night, YB Mean.
Oh, I can't do it.
It was just a roly-poly. I'm scooting back to bed. I hope you're doing good, YB Mean.
No, we'll do it later this afternoon. Okay.
YB Mean's a lot
you're
further
gonna
along
draw
than
your
I am. I
graphs?
can only imagine what you're feeling. I'm miserable already.
But you can't put the numbers on them yet. How can you put the numbers on them? We have to do the second explosion or eruption to have the data for the graphs. Okay. All right. But that's it. Don't even put the first set of numbers in. We'll wait and put the numbers in after we do the second eruption. Okay. Calm down. It's going to be fine. All right. Love you too.
I can guarantee you that my internet niece will have everything she needs and more when she gets here. Plenty of monogram outfits with matching bows and blankets. There you go. We just ain't going to put a bow that's 5 times the size of her head. She did, Diana, but it, you know, we're okay. I still love Shayna. Sometimes people need to step away, and you know, that's it. That's just that. Wow. Wow. Oh, also, people are saying it's my daughter's baby. That I'm lying for my daughter. She's the one pregnant. Man. Okay. I don't know what to tell you.
Have another
I really don't.
All right. Shut the door, please.
Really, really don't.
Guys,
How do
the
you? I
air's
mean, what do you
on.
even say
Please
about
shut
that?
the door. Thank you. Love you too.
Truly. Okay, hold on.
Hold on 1 second. Jeez.
Mm.
Love you too.
Give me a second, y'all.
Why don't kids understand you're running the freaking air? And by opening the patio door and leaving it wide open, you're wasting tons of electricity and energy.
Just a minute.
On hold again? Oh, here we go again.
Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. All right. Jamie says, because when you said that you want to tell Craig the outcome, you said she instead of he got it all mixed up, and that's why they're saying that. Wait a minute. What?
Oh.
What do you mean?
No one cares.
Yes, I said she instead of he.
BJ, no one cares.
What the hell? No, it's not a girl. We don't know yet.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy League
No
always
comment.
says it's a girl because she's manifesting it, but we don't know. We don't know yet.
Yeah, they have left.
All right.
Yes.
They said you should also have a baby.
Hey, Daria.
Stuff, but it's been 10 plus years that you had a baby.
It's 40 degrees
Okay,
there.
yeah.
Hey, I'm enjoying this weather because pretty soon it's going to get baking hot. Ugh. Yeah, I actually had to turn the air on. Gets hot in the house is quick. That's why. Anyway.
What's up, Travis? Exactly, Angela. Number one, it's been 10 plus years. So I'm starting completely over, number one. Number two, Ivy League. Yes, Ivy League said niece because she's manifesting that we're going to have a girl.
You right, Spooks?
Ivy League has said girl ever since day one.
They had a 1 year birthday party for her daughter's daughter. Who? She tried to hit Shayna first, but Shayna came out with the truth before BJ could squash it. I heard Craig months ago say, is the hospital going to keep it? Referring to, oh, yeah, I did hear that stuff. And I didn't know who he was referring to. Why am I getting messages from the teacher on a Saturday? Lady, you deserve the weekend off. Y'all don't get paid enough and you're overworked. Oh, just to let me know that spelling and vocab week 8. Okay. Quizzes on Thursday. Oh, the last day you're going to give them quizzes. Oh, they appreciate that. See, they're making pancakes. They're making 4-leaf clover pancakes, green pancakes. And the whipped topping is also going to be green. Yeah. And teams of 3. And the best pancakes win a prize. So guess what we're doing? We're practicing because she wants to practice. She wants to win. My good Lord. And she goes, well, at least we don't have to eat them because she's not a pancake kid. She'll eat the little flapjacks, but don't give her no big ass pancake. And she rarely will eat them. She's just not a pancake kid. And she's so thrilled she don't have to eat them because she don't really care for pancakes. Eating them is not part of winning. So God bless the teacher for doing this, you know. Yeah, I can. I just have to go to another screen. I'll pin some of them.
First of all, it's been 10 years, number one. Number two,
and honestly, I quit doing it because of the way certain people were going after subs. So that's one of the main reasons I did quit pinning comments. I didn't want anybody going after because they have their own opinion, which you're all allowed to have. But also I have to go to another screen. So, but I'll do that. Not a problem.
What I haven't even really said anything about what I've got. That's why it's not.
That's a lie.
Not good to
that
always
is.
Jump to
back it up. No.
You just assume that.
No. In fact, I reviewed it the other day, and I will be putting out a clip. You're lying. You did say exactly what you got. You and Craigie was in the background. You said you got the crib, the stroller, the bassinet, the car seat, and then just the other day you confirmed the car seat arrived because you knew it was coming. Of course, top of the line, just like the crib. She even made sure to say, in her chat, it was like, oh, the crib even has a layinette and everything. No, bitch. No, you lying. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Why you always lying? Your own words. No one makes this shit up. It comes out your own mouth. You've been showing, you said you've gotten blankets and all kinds of stuff. You've been showing clothes. You said you got like the personal care items for a baby, like the Desitin and all that, because it's so expensive. Shut up. I'm putting out the clips. You lying.
Thanks.
Hey, Zena. Member for 11 months. Wow. Smudges and prayers always. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Of course, you can do all that YouTube stuff. We have a goal, but it only showed up on the vertical side. I don't know why it didn't show up on this side. So this side's still imaginary, but we actually do have one. But you can't see it on this side. Wild as fuck. I don't know why it did that. Also, hit that thumbs up, share it out, sub up, all that shit. Memberships, do all that shit.
Yes, Froggy, we're manifesting.
Manifesting. Oh, good Lord.
Oh my God.
She be lying
that true?
through
Did that really happen, Travis?
or 3 2-piece.
Holy moly. Did you guys hear about that?
Tony
Supposedly
with the
Dolly's
yeah, that's who bought her the nice car.
Dolly's man part
It's a nice
was
one, according to her. But
blasted on X.
she hasn't taken nothing out of the boxes yet, other than to show, some of the clothes. But she hasn't taken anything out of it. And she probably won't until she has no choice. But that's just my opinion. I mean, look at what she went through with her check. Or maybe, she said she was going to do an unboxing with the baby registry, which, okay. So you're unboxing, showing everything you got, all the while doing a registry for more. Okay, but no grade there.
Did you guys hear about that?
And like I said, I'm glad she got everything she needs for that baby. I really am. I really am. That baby deserves to have, what it needs. But come on now. Come on.
What is happening? Oh, Froggy. So do I. Is that true? Did that really happen?
Sure did, Spix.
Listen, I'm going to be the first one to tell you that I'm not going to look for it to find out. But I know that they were saying it all over Queen Bee's yesterday. Like that White Boy Radio lockdown or whatever his name is. They said his ex account was hacked and that Dolly's member was posted.
Oh, Derby for the goal. Oh, thank you.
On White Boy Radio's ex account. Yes, Kathy. There's a whole video on Call It As I Sees It. If you go look up Call It As I See It, form your own conclusion. Call It As I See It made a video about that. If you want to go watch it, and you tell me what you think.
Unfortunately, it was on Twitter, and eventually I did see it, and I wish I would have never seen it. But whatever.
In my opinion, in my humble opinion, yes, I think she did. She told everybody that she had cancer. But each to their own. You can go look up Call It As I See It. Call It As I See It. They've got a video
never go
about
anywhere.
that.
Yeah, I didn't understand the stroller thing either. I really didn't understand that at all either. Oh, and she wants one of them papooses to carry the baby on her, and she wants the expensive swing, and she get the baby bathtub. I mean, that's great. Get what you need for the baby, absolutely, but don't get greedy. But we all know that's not going to happen.
See for yourself and form your own opinion. Did you hear what?
Like, I wanted to
BJ?
send a
The
gift.
member
Are you
thing?
kidding? I can't help it. It's a baby.
Don't want to know about it. Don't want to see it.
Did I know? But
Jana
I'm
said it.
trying to hold myself back.
I haven't seen it, but they say it looked like a thumb. Yeah. Stop. I
Hey,
believe.
Cash, how's your weekend going? I heard you. What are you doing on YouTube streets? I thought you was having a weekend with Teddy. I hope you're having a good weekend. Give Teddy hugs.
That's what I heard them say on Queen Bee's last night.
But you don't watch. But you don't watch. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not even, y'all. I don't know. And listen, I don't have it out for Dolly. So, like, if Dolly's man parts is being posted online, that's wrong. That's messed up. Don't do that.
No, what's messed up is for some fucking unknown reason, men think that women want to see pictures of their peepees. We do not. We do not. Okay? I don't know. I asked, I left a comment. I said, is this AI or is it real? I was told it was real. I don't know. I don't care. It's not mine. Don't want it. Never wanted it. Let's just hope for BJ's sake, he knows how to use that little thing. I don't know. What else do you say? I wouldn't put something like that out, but that's me, you know? I'm damn sure not showing it. Sorry, peeps, not showing it. Not even with something covering that part of the photo. Nope, I'm just not doing it. But you can go on Twitter and see it on White Boy's Twitter. It's there. It's there for all to see.
Whitney said, don't they all?
He did a live last night about Dolly, but everything that was said was what's, you know, from what I watched, what I seen of it, because I did get to see some of his live, was, you know, PJ and that's the era. And, oh, the other train work, what's her name? No, I can't even think of her name, but she's been Avery or whatever. She's been a nightmare on here. But she had a bunch to say about law being involved, and they were making accusations that some woman accused him of rape. That's a big accusation to throw out there, man. I wasn't comfortable with that. That's just a big accusation. But he did his homework. He did his research for the live, you know. Let me go back to sharing comments so I can.
Come on, y'all. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. And you're not supposed to, like, and honestly, like, you're not supposed to send nude photos of anybody around.
No, you're not.
Missy, I don't know whether to
But
believe
it
it or
happens.
not either, because it's like anybody can post something and say that it belongs to somebody. You know what I mean? Like, remember what happened with the Tony Mathis thing, and they swore that Tony's you know, flashed himself on
He did. He did.
They swore that Tony flashed himself on TikTok. That was not a wank. It doesn't even make logical sense that but to this day
BJ,
people still say it was, and I'm telling you it's not.
You're lying.
So
You're
I
lying
don't,
because you're trying to keep Tony on your side. It was proven that it was exactly a peen slip. I don't believe it was done on purpose, no. But it truly was a peen slip. It's been proven. Stop lying. You know, lying is not good for your health. Lies will eat at you. They will eat at your soul. But whatever.
I don't know either. Patty, you're so pretty. She says, I support you and Center. Don't pick sides and don't want to. Well, guess what? Guess what, Patty? You don't have to, babe. I don't want you to pick sides. I don't want anybody to pick sides. So I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Thank you for continuing to support my channel and not letting drama come and, you know, impact your feelings. And I would never put that stress on anybody else. Listen, if you want to support Cindy,
did. I seen it live. You
I'm
got
not
it,
come for you
J-Dub.
because of that, and I surely would never be mad at anybody because of it.
Okay.
I can't promise you that I'm not going to say things about him because he's saying some really foul shit about me. But that has nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to make you.
No. That's not what you said earlier.
No, you support who you want. But thank you so
much. No. Bitch, you can't have it both ways. Now you go back a little bit. You said that you was okay with it, but then you said if they're in there while he's talking like about you like that and participating in the chat, then they're going to have to take a step back. You can't have it both ways. And I agree with that. That was one of the things I agreed with you. What the fuck you doing in there while he's doing that shit and participating in it in the chat? You can't do that, BJ, because that's why nobody takes you seriously. And that's why nobody believes a damn thing that comes out of your mouth. You know the saying, you can't have your cake and eat it too, bitch.
So much, Patty. I really appreciate that. Let me get you a round of applause.
Oh, good Lord. I got to go back to the spring. I can't do it. I can't.
What you happening? Let me see. Seen it? You definitely need to check it out.
Well, wait, where's the part where she shows Sinner's channel?
All right.
Did I miss it?
Ain't that what
he
he
shows
said?
How his numbers, maybe I missed it.
Samuel
maybe
L. Jackson, Ashley Judd. Yep, that's it.
She actually shows his numbers.
Until Dad gets home, go turn the TV.
And shows how his, we probably went right through it. Okay, we did. All right. She actually shows how his numbers have grown. That was the extent of what she's saying in this live, by the way. Other than that, it gets really snooze fest. But let's see. Maybe it's here. Okay. I think we listened to this part.
Oh. All right, give me just a second.
Monkey Bar. I've been seeing you for a minute. I see you over there, though. I am kind of surprised, but hey, it is what it is.
Goodness gracious. Anything. All right, hold on 1 minute.
On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
Called Late Night Taco. Have you guys tried that? Oh my goodness. I took a bite of it. Well, I ate 2 chips. And somebody could have gave me a warning. This is the bomb. It tastes just like a taco. I have been in 4 of them and they sounded like a choo-choo train. Oh, the tornadoes. You have snow, Robbie? Robbie, it's 80 degrees here. We definitely don't have any snow on the East Coast. What's your current temperature? Oh, good night, Ryan. Busy day tomorrow. My sister and brother-in-law, nephew, and 2 dogs are coming to visit. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. Are they staying the night with y'all? Oh, hell no, Robbie. I'm good. 28 degrees in downtown Denver. Freak that. No. I'll pass. No, thank you.
I know, I was loud.
I'm not cut out for the cold.
Okay, let me see if she goes.
Good Lord. Hold on, guys.
Yep, this is where we left off.
Good one.
But she shows how he has increased by talking about her. And she's right.
In them waters, yummy. Just the orange.
I think that's about it. Girl. But she did actually show his numbers and how they've increased when he talks about her. And hey, like I said, I give kudos where kudos due. She's actually right. But I do think that was all Maud's doing. I really don't think she did it because, and also they just did the current. They clearly didn't on the PJ situation, I think Sinner is correct. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe she didn't get the funding because I'm there. I know what it's like. I didn't know her son was grown. And if that's the case, is it because she is going to be forever taking care of him? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. Other than that, other than I know what, how. Hold on. Sorry, interruption. Like I said, PJ needs to speak up and handle that for herself. I do think that it all started because she is the one that kicked him out of Discord. But again, that's my opinion. Angela's clips, come on, she's no source for any info. Well, that's not what I meant. Angela's, thank you, baby. If you share anything with her, you can bet it's going to be put out. She does provide screenshots of shit. Sometimes they're taken out of context, but whatever. But she also is not the one that shared the DV on BJ. But PJ needs to step up and speak for herself instead of letting everybody else. What? Married with his own family? Well, was he going through a hard time? That maybe, yeah, Reagan did it, not Angela, but that's who Lemon Dick is blaming. But he lies. He lies and lies and lies. So no shocker there. I think PJ needs to address it herself, not everybody else. And maybe there was something going on and something happened and they just didn't have the money, for food or something. I don't know. But she does need to address this. Because I was under the understanding, my take, I didn't know that he was an adult, married, living on his own. I thought it was because she had to provide for them. But then what was his situation? It didn't go to her, it went to a family member. What was their situation that put them in need? And, just because you tell somebody you need help doesn't mean they have to do it. Don't act like it came out your pocket. And don't act like you didn't make anything on it. Come on, that's all bullshit. None of them are credible. None of them. Oh. Hey, Mama P. Parasites, worms. I just heard VJ may have worms and taking meds. What? Ooh. I didn't hear that. I don't even know about that. Gross. But honestly, nothing is surprising anymore. Nothing is surprising anymore. Hey, I gotta do graphs today and erupt another volcano so we can put the numbers and compare. And yeah, I got bigger fish to fry. I gotta make an underwater volcano erupt again. It's moving? What? I don't know. Like I said, she's the one that needs to address this instead of sitting back, letting everybody else come up with whatever they come up with. She herself needs to address this. Since it's been such an issue. But again, the money was paid back. But you're never going to make me believe that her kicking him out of that Discord had nothing to do with it. He's a spiteful piece of shit. Like I said, this was mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the vilest of them all? They look in the mirror and they see each other. I'm going to change my thumbnail, I think. That's what I was going to make in the first place. Neither one of them have credibility. Both of them lie, just a lie. In my opinion. I don't know. Wild, wild, wild. Some real strange situationships going on. Really weird. Oh yeah, I love science. So does she. She is obsessed with science, and she loves them. Um, National Geographic kits. I get them from the Discovery Channel. The STEM kits. They love them, and we do them all the time. In fact, that's how we got the underwater volcano. It came in one of our kit. I got them big kits for Christmas where there's multiple projects in each kit. It is. It is, Dan. It's not a, I'll just be so glad Monday morning when all this science fair stuff is turned in and out of my hair. And, oh, I'm over it. I am so over science fair. It's so much more complicated than it used to be. There's so much more. But her display's nice. Her display board is in order and it looks good. It's nice and neat. She rewrote all the papers, glued them on the right spots, and her volcano's gonna sit in the middle, and yeah. And I made sure I had enough stuff for it to erupt to do several times because I knew we were gonna have to do it a couple times because you can't do a graph with just one eruption. So, and then she has to make it erupting at school. So I'm not gonna be there for that one, thankfully. But we are going to the science fair that night because I can't wait to see what all the other kids come up with. I like to see that kind of stuff, and she's excited about going. So, yeah, we are definitely going to the science fair that night. Yeah, there is beyond technology. Yes, there is Cash. I love them STEM kits from the Discovery Channel. There's such a wide range that you can get to. And they don't look at it as an educational gift or learn, because we have fun with it. Kids will learn. Just it doesn't take much to add some fun to it. Make it interesting. But what building stuff isn't interesting? Mm. I got a box of about 75 books, but not one foster parent's going to take them. Oh, good Lord. Nobody ever takes books. But we've read the books so many times, and they're books that they're way older for now. So they're going bye-byes because I just don't have the room to keep. They get new books every month. I have them signed up. They get several books every month. We read a lot, but yeah, I need to get rid of them. You always think of Kyron. Oh, yeah, they love to read. They'll come to me to read. I did send messages on Parent Square to the teachers to see if even pre-K or kindergarten would win any of them. Um, because they're not a mess, they're not ripped or torn or scribbled in or anything like that. They're kept very nicely. But we make reading fun. We read a story, and you don't just sit there and say, "Well, Jane ran across the street, and the dog went with her." No, you don't do it like that. You gotta add. You gotta make it fun. I mean, we'll have a whole discussion while we're reading about the book and laugh, and they like it when I use different voices, and they'll do it too. But it's awesome when your kids come to you and say, "Come on, let's read." Especially for the core skills preteen. Yeah. 'Cause, And during the summer, we do summer school at home, but it's fun learning. And they actually look forward to it. They'll ask for it. And they'll say, can we do math today? Or can we do history or geography? They'll ask me for specific things. It doesn't take much time, and they're not on the electronics, and they're still learning. And it doesn't, I mean, as a parent, it doesn't matter what time it takes anyway. That's what you're supposed to, you know, parent. Like I said, I got to give my girl some extra right now. She's going through a tough time right now. Oh, thank God for the great therapist. That's all I can say. Yeah, it's great to make up stories. That's awesome. Yep. And we'll do that. My daughter will sit down and make up her own. She'll take paper. She will draw a complete board game out. She will make all the pieces and cut them out. She will sit and write the rules. She makes up her own games and they sit there and you can actually play them. But yeah, we do that. We make up our own stories. But I'm old school. A lot of new moms don't do that stuff. Those little lending libraries in their yards. Heck, I don't want to lend them. They can have them. I'll put them. I put stuff outside with signs on it. Free. Take what you want. If nobody steps up and takes this crib and stuff, I'm going to put it out for free. It's a really nice crib too. Somebody can use it, I'm sure. But if none of the foster parents need it, I'm just going to put it out and say free. Boxes of toys, clothes, books. Oh, she loves doing that kind of stuff. Cash, this girl will take paper and make a whole entire town out of paper. She will cut and glue. Everything is colored correctly. And she will have an entire town with roads and grass. I just, and then the art teacher is like, well, she seems bored. Yeah, dude, have you not seen the stuff she can make? Well, the art teacher had just gotten her, so he had no idea. So she took in a couple of her things that she made at home. Message back to me is, yeah, she's way above what I'm teaching them. No wonder she's bored. Uh, she's feeling very old now. I always feel very old. Well, it's because they're doing things that she's done years ago, with the basics and drawing and stuff like that. And then she's done right away. And she's done before anybody else. And she gets bored. So she'll make something else. It's the fundamentals they're learning. I told her, give her a box of Legos. You'll never hear from her for the whole day. She'll be gone. Don't give her a book because she don't want the book. She's going to design and make her own thing. Just give her a tablet so she can design what she's going to make, and then she's going to make it. Yeah, and it'll work. It'll function. Heck, my little blew my mind with. He even made his shooter shoot. I have no idea. I mean, it's like okay. I just really don't like stepping on Legos. They hurt in the middle of the night. Yeah. Hey, Lindsay. Yeah, I'm hoping it don't change. I'm hoping it stays like this. She's getting ready to. She's going to be 11 here in a few months, and next will be the teen years. So I'm hoping it doesn't change. I'm hoping that it stays. Puzzles. Yeah, she's even done them. We do all that. I have so many games, but there's so many games out on the market. But we have a whole bin of games, board games, and then we have a small bin of other games and card games and paid games and matchy games, and we play a lot of games. They are allowed on their electronics. I'm not mean. I allow them on their electronics. They just have time limits. They are not going to vegetate all day and all night on a freaking tablet or phone playing games. That's not happening in my house. No, I'm sorry. You can say what you want, but it's not happening. They get time on them and they get to play games. They can't chat anywhere or anything like that. And they only play on private servers. But yeah, I lock all that shit down. But there's other things to life besides sitting in the house on an electronic all day long. Sorry, but there is. You have bikes, you have roller skates, you have scooters. Come on, let's go. You have drifting scooters. Let's go. Let's go have some fun. You know, we live right around the corner from a good playground. Let's go. We're not sitting in the house doing nothing. No, that's not happening. My old ass don't like to get up and get going some days, but I make myself. That is good for yeah, it is. Yeah, that's blew my mind how creative she is. I mean, from a very young age, very young. Four. I mean, at 4, I was mind blown on what she was doing with Lego sets for 10-year-olds. But and her being ADHD, it's awesome that she can do it. And like I said, she's been off no medication, where and I have no issues with school. There's no issues in school. Couldn't I'm not putting up with it either. But you know, I don't get complaints on the bus. I don't get when they ride the bus. I don't get complaints from the school. Though my little just broke another set of earphones and lost his brand new water bottle, all in the same couple days. I'm like, oh, good Lord. That's the third water bottle. That's numerous sets of headphones. He doesn't like earbuds, so he needs headphones. So guess where Mama Kathy's going later this evening? Going to get him another water bottle and another set of headphones. And this is going to be it for the year. I'm telling him, I'm done. He says, them little kids took my water bottle. I know they did. I'm like, nah, they don't want your water bottle. They got their own. Yeah, I just forgot it somewhere, and somebody just never turned it into lost and found, and it probably got thrown away. It was a really nice water bottle, though. They're trying to do is just not showing up. Go out and come back in. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. It's working over here on this end. Are you on the? No, you're on the main. Oh my God! I get a free member milestone chat. Oh, I'm not member. I'm not messaging myself. Are you kidding? I didn't even know I was a paid member. Oh, I did that when I gifted memberships. I ended up getting one of my own gifted memberships. Oh, thank you, Cash. Dry bacon. Get him more water. Oh, I am. He'll lose it. He cracks me up. He was. I knew the minute he walked in the door, something was wrong by his face. And the first thing they do is they unpack their backpacks. Water bottles go on the sink so they can be washed. And they take out whatever papers and stuff, and then they put their backpacks away. Just I knew by his face. And then when he didn't head to the kitchen, I knew the water bottle was gone. But you got to make him feel for a minute. And he's on this flavored water. Yeah. But I don't mind getting the propellant stuff, even though it's a little bit more, but it's full of antioxidants and stuff. And he's on one of those kicks. So really, I should just make him take those bottles in. But no, Mom will go get him another water bottle. That way it stays cold. Yeah, I told him, I said, there's several different lots of pounds. Maybe it was turned into a different lost and found. So his sissy's but I'm just going to get one. Maybe I won't get the water bottle till Monday. But I'm getting the headphones because he needs the headphones. So he can do his work on, they do a lot of their work on tablets in school, sadly. And his iReadies and stuff, he won't be able to hear. So I have to get another set of headphones. And he won't wear earbuds. So, and they can't be wireless either. So that's what he does. He keeps ripping the cords, the little thin cord that runs to the earphones, the headset, because he stretches it and he ends up pulling them out. My daughter won't use nothing but earbuds, but of course hers are wired too. But she's pretty good with earbuds. 30-mile-an-hour gusts suck. Oh, it sure does. Yeah, it sure does, Darby. I said antioxidants. Hey, those kids will drink water before they'll drink anything else. So I'm thrilled with that. I'm happy with that. I'll get the flavored water. They drink water before anything, so that's good. I feel really bad for her right now. And all I can do is just be here. This she has to process. I didn't think I should have picked up on it. I kicked myself in the ass. I should have picked up on it. As adamant as she was being about her outfit for the day, but it's something they did together, so that's why I didn't. I knew it was going to be hard for her. I just didn't know it was what was going to finally trigger her dealing with it all. Like I said, I'm thankful that they still go to therapy. Yeah, hey, I can still get on that trampoline. I haven't done a split in about a year, but as of last year, I could still do a split and a cartwheel. Dirt is flying. I'm covered up like a mummy. Oh my gosh, Darby. Oh, and that sand and dirt hurts when it hits. Well, we'll see this summer because I'm going to have to start stretching and getting back into it because she wants to do cheer camp and she's got summer dance. She's decided against doing the summer gymnastics. She can't make up her mind. She can't do it all. She has to choose. So sadly, she has to choose. We can't because the days conflict. But and she relies on me to help her. So, but she can do her cartwheels and her flips and her splits, and she should be okay. A girl can do hands-free flip on, cartwheel on a balance beam. And I just look at her like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Not at my age, no. They're very active. I'm newly subscribed. It just not popped up. Huh. Yeah, let me see if it popped up on my end. Let me look under. Oops. YouTube's been wanky. Let me see. No, it didn't. It didn't pop up. YouTube's wanky. It can really mess up. Heck, the other day when I did remember to set a goal, it wouldn't let me. It just kept saying error, error, error. And here it was, I guess, what I put in as a response. I don't know. Yeah, that dirt, that's pain. That shit can hurt. That stings, man. I remember being in Ocean City, Maryland, and there was a storm. The winds were so freaking bad. It felt like pebbles were just banging against my legs. My legs were so red and sore. It was awful. Kept saying error too. Try to go back out and come back in and try it. As long as I get the money, I'm happy though. Oh, well, thank you. I hope it went through for you though. Yeah, I kept getting that too, and it wouldn't let me do shit. Now I had to go back out and come back in. Ugh. I'm probably going to get an email because I've really been flicking the hell out my lighter this time, even though I asked for no more. 35's enough. But I'm probably going to get one. But I thought you could only unsub once. I didn't know you could unsub 35 times. That's a lot to unsub. So you're telling me that you unsub, resub just to unsub? What? Why? That's just too much. That's too much work. Oh, you did? Oh. Oh, no. Your oldest niece? Yeah. It's my husband's birthday. And that's why she's having a hard time with Daddy's birthday. He would get up early because the kids would she'd love to take him to breakfast on St. Patty's Day, and she'd be in her get up, and she had to have a complete outfit. And he always took her shopping for that outfit. Oh, I made sure I did it this year, down to the socks. But I should have known that it was. I should have known. I should have known. Anyway. Yeah, the therapist said it's good that she's finally letting it out, and it is. It's been 6 months. It is, but it's just rough to see as a parent. When all you can do is I can't take that hurt away. I can't take that feeling of I can't take it away. Your mom never knew till you were 18. Wow. You hit it, yeah. But that's what she does. She just keeps things in until there will be a little pre-explosion, and then there will be an explosion, an eruption, so to speak. And that's what we're finally experiencing. And I think that the birthday, St. Patty's Day, and all of that's played a part in it. And that's why it's important for me to just deal with them and just hide not. Anyway. Hey, beer can. Oh, you're never late. Thank you for coming in. After replay, I've been trying to walk 4 miles a day. God bless you. I haven't rode my bike in 3 days, and I feel blah. It's like I actually feel blah. I'm just so used to riding every day, but I've been super busy and I've worked a lot, so I feel really just blah. I'm going for a bike ride this evening. And take my littles, we'll go down, go for a nice ride. I don't have time for me right now. I don't have time for me to. Anyway, don't ever let people tell you, because I've heard it. I've heard the comments. Well, it wasn't like he was her dad, her biological dad, or was there since day one. He's the only dad she's ever known that she even can think about, remembering. And she was just a toddler. So, yeah, he was her dad. In every sense of the word, biology don't make you a father. Anybody can make a baby. The two steps up and it's there. And he was a good dad. He was a hands-on dad. He was good to the kids. Yeah, but I hear it a lot, Elle. I hear it a lot, Elle. I do. I mean, my little was a baby. He was barely standing on his own when we got him. He's 8. We're the only parents he knows. That's who taught him how to ride a bike. That's who taught him how to roller skate. That's who took him fishing. That's who played soccer and basketball with him. That's who took him when he needed his first stitches. That's what matters. You can make as many babies as you can have. That don't make you a parent. It makes you a donor in my book. Anyway. No, it doesn't. My son doesn't know much about my dad since he was just 3 when he died. My daughter was 1 day old. They both consider my stepdad as their grandpa. And he is. I bet you he stepped up and been the grandpa they needed. Oh, exactly. You don't have to be blood to be somebody important in a kid's life. You don't. And people can be very ignorant. Very ignorant. Sadly, they actually have some blood family that lives 30 minutes away. Not even. I don't bother with them. They have a grandmother, biological grandmother, and an aunt. I don't bother with them. For the first 3 years, I bent over backwards to keep them involved with them. I quit. I can't make people want to be. They weren't part of their lives to begin with. So, it's sad because that's all there's left. Me and them. That's it. That's all that's left. Well, I have sisters and brothers that are still left, but you know what I mean. As far as their side, biologically, that's what they have left, and they could care less. They haven't seen them in, oh gosh, 3, 4 years. Not for trying. It's not because I didn't try. They wouldn't show up. Got tired of inviting when they didn't show up. But like I said, they weren't present to begin with. So you can't make somebody do something. Oh, Bjorkan, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you, Bjorkan. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very sweet. Oh, I just got a message from Amazon. Maybe they moved up the time. My Keurig will be here between 6 and 8. Oh, God, I'm going to have coffee for in the morning. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to have coffee in the morning. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready to go to bed right now and wake up in the morning. I'm going to have a hot cup of coffee in the morning, folks. That's something to celebrate. Oh, I can't wait. And tomorrow's a crazy day, too. So I'm so happy. Isn't that bad? And a hot cup of coffee is What makes you happy? Oh, they better not change the time. I'm too excited now. Yeah, I had to order a new coffee maker. So I had to wait for it to come. The little things in life, yep. Oh, it's been rough these couple mornings with no coffee. It's been, I'm not going to lie. Because that's my peace and quiet in the morning before I get them up for the day, before I go make their breakfast. I sit out here on the patio and enjoy the peace and quiet while I have it and enjoy my coffee. And yes, I smoke a morning cigarette. And, and then I get started on my day. But it's been rough the last couple mornings, not going to lie. I didn't come out and take my little personal time. It just wasn't the same, which is good because then I didn't smoke that cigarette either. Because I do only allow myself 6. So, anyway, I'm excited about tomorrow morning. I'm ready to go to bed. There's not shit on TV on Saturday nights anyway. I'm ready to go to bed. Wake me up in the morning. Oh, but no, somebody's got to be here to get it and set it, clean it, wash it, and set it up. Yeah, well, I got to do that first, then I'll go to bed. Because maybe that thing's going to be set to go off at 5 o'clock. I'm going to smell that coffee cooking, percolating away. I think even my dog noticed I didn't have coffee these last couple mornings. He even stayed away from me. That's bad. Bubba Lucius is like, no fucking way I'm staying in bed away from her. Oh. I brought my Keurig with me. I hate the crappy coffee maker they put in the hotel rooms here. Oh, speaking of that, Miss B sent me this story about this influencer who was in a hotel that actually uses the little mini Keurigs per cup, and she put her fucking underwear in it and washed them in the Keurig. And she got so much backlash. I'll show you that if I can come live tomorrow. If not, it'll be Monday. Um, showed showed it all. Well, the hotel, I guess, is coming after her. They're not happy that she made it her content, and yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit show. Oh, Drag Race. Oh, you got to. I was so pissed last night, Darby. I was so. Well, I watched it this morning, but I was so pissed about last night's episode. You got to watch it. The paperclip outfit, bomb, the bomb, and that person should have won and did it. It's the same two, and how the one that's always been in the bottom every week is in the top is beyond fucking me. Sometimes RuPaul pisses me off. The wrong ones go home. I mean, the one's been in the bottom every week and had to sing for their life. Nope. But yeah, you got to watch it. It last night's was good. Nobody went home last night though. I'll tell you that nobody went home. They had to sing for the win. They had to lip sing for the win, and I just don't think the two that were lip singing for the win should have been the two up there lip singing. My opinion, though. But and it's sad because the one that they all wanted to go home hasn't won a challenge yet, but has always been safe in the top. Never been in the bottom, not once. But you'll watch it, you'll see. Iman was the guest judge. And she's going to be 70. She looks damn good. But she's got the best of the best making sure. I'm not going to tell you. You got to watch it. I'm not even going to tell you the characters, who was what. You'll see. You got to watch it. I was pissed this morning. I was like, no fucking way. Oh, Rue definitely plays favorites. Yes. Because there's ones that have stayed on week after week that no way in hell should they have stayed on. No way. Not if you're going by your own rules. But I love the show. And I'll tell you what, some of the you want to have a good time, go out to a good drag show. You will have a great time. They are we have some great drag shows around here in Florida. So, with Tampa, St. Pete, Clearwater. Yeah, we have some great drag shows. In fact, there's a couple there's still one from Florida that's still from Orlando that's still in the race. So, but yeah, man, best times ever, I swear. Yeah, she did it as a hack. Yeah, I'm going to show you that. I just ran out of time today. Honestly, I did. I forgot about it. But I'm going to show you. I have the videos to show you. Yeah, it's really gross. Then she got so much clapback. She said it was all fake. It wasn't fake. It wasn't fake. And now the hotel chain is coming after her ass. Good for her. Good for them. That was gross. That was fucking gross. Sorry, don't care who you are. That was gross. I'm not doing it. Nope. I'm not pulling that kind of shit. That's gross. Yeah, she's all about health and fitness. Yeah. And health influencer. Yep, J-Dog. Yep. Oh, you have the answer. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I've been on here a long time. It was only supposed to be a couple-hour live. It never ended up that way. But I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of the day with my littles. We're gonna make it a volcano explode. Or not explode, erupt, and do our graphs. And then we have to go birthday gift shopping for he's got a birthday party tomorrow. But I think he just wants to get the kid a Fortnite card, so that's great. That makes it a lot easier for me. I don't have to spend 2 hours in the store while he's deciding what to buy him. But yeah, and I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day and night with my littles and have some fun. And hopefully we won't blow the house up. No, we're doing the volcano out here on the patio again. And we have to do another eruption. If you're gonna do graphs, you've got to be able to compare the heights and stuff of the lava. And all that. So we did the first one. Now we got to do the second one. And she's got to paint. It's got to dry too. She's got to paint it. Thank God everything's due Monday and out of my hair. All I got to do is take her to school with all the stuff. I'm good with that. It's done, out of my hair. But I'm excited about Thursday because we get to see the whole 5th grade class of science projects, science fair projects. So it's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. But thank you, everybody, for hanging with me. Thank you for the supers. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate y'all. You're the best misfits ever. Just remember, it's YouTube. Go out here, have some fun, or don't. Go outside and enjoy the weather if you're in nice weather. If not, don't be like Darby getting beat up by the sand and dirt because that shit hurts. Don't go out there freezing either. We need you alive. We need you warm. But, have some fun. Have some laughs. Enjoy the weekend. Do whatever. Kick your feet up. Read a good book. God, I need more time to read. Read a good book. Watch a good movie. Binge watch one of your shows. Just do something for you. Do something for you. I'm going to go pull my hair out of my head with these littles. But no, they're good kids. That's it. That's all. Oh, we got to bath the dog. And we got to give Pearl the car. They named the car Pearl, by the way, because of the Pearl Ice paint job. We got to give Pearl a bath. And the dog. Bubba just needs a bath. So, yeah, we got a busy weekend. And we got a birthday party. And, yeah. And I had planned on taking him to the fort tomorrow, but that's not going to happen because of this last minute birthday party because somebody didn't give mommy the invitation till after school yesterday. But anyway, I'm taking him because, that's what you do. And I can spend some one-on-one time with my girl while he's at the party. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take her. She wants to get green polish for her nails, and I wanted to take her to get gel, but she said she'd rather just have a whole bottle than just get them one time. So we're gonna go find a green bottle of nail polish. Lord help me. But anyway, you go out in these streets. I don't know who's live, so go have some fun. Be the best misfit you can be. Do all that YouTube stuff. The like, the sub up, the share, the comments, the emojis, afterwards the hype. All that helps me get this in the algorithm. We got channel members. Just be a misfit. Do whatever you need. Whatever works, whatever floats your boat. But I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets, I'm sure. I'll be popping in and out of chats somewhere. All right, guys. I'll see you. Bye. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you. Bye.